Alrighty, hello Wanderers. Let's, I guess, do round 3 of this. Oh boy. So that was really weird. So just a recap of what happened. So there I was, trying to play Rainbow Six Siege. Alright. And apparently, the game decided it didn't want me to be in the game, and it crashed just the game. Then it crashed OBS. Then it crashed my AMD. And then it force reset my PC. Which, that's always a pleasure to have happen. I was sitting on waiting for the weekend to update my graphics card. And, well, I just had to do it right now. So that's why I was a little offline, why we are having a little bit of a late start now. Because, that's happened. But it seems that Rainbow Six Siege does not want to play nice. Now then, with the updated graphics card, the PC being reset, we're not crashing on getting the recording to be enabled. I'm going to give Rainbow Six Siege one more shot. Just one more. If it still has problems, like it crashes or the AMD thing, I just have to blacklist the game. That's just what it is. I just validated all of the files, so I know I'm good and free and clear in that. So let me boot it up, and we'll see what happens. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to pivot to a different game, I guess. Which I'm not really sure. That's the joys of having technical problems. Everything was working fine earlier today before I went to bed. And then it's just, just sometimes some things just don't like to play nice. So long as it's, of course, not going to be, an actual death of a hardware component. Because I have had that happen. That was 1 year ago, 2 years ago, something like that. When I was streaming, I had my processor die randomly. And so that was fun, having to get a whole new processor unit. And I did see a fatal error of the processor unit pop up in my little thing, but I'm not running into the same issues I had with that. So I think it's just me trying to record a bunch of stuff, and it was just the Murphy's Law of things. So again, I'm gonna try to play Rainbow Six Siege. If it crashes and, gives me the same malarkey it did, we're 100% pivoting, and this game is blacklisted from streaming for probably a long time, because I don't like it when my games give me some of these technical difficulties, especially when it's a forced reset. When it's a forced reset, like a dirty restart, that is 100% unacceptable. I refuse to get a new PC because of one game decides to be dumb. That's not how it works, okay? You think a multi-million/billion-dollar company would be able to, I don't know, not have a, 10-year-old game be this awful? But we'll see. Alright, we're back in the main menu. Let's switch over screens. Alright, it takes a little bit for it to pop up. There we go. So this is where we were fine. As soon as I tried to play a match, things exploded. So, in the event that happens, I'm forewarning everyone here. I'm gonna hit play Slaughterhouse. I'm gonna maybe load into Slaughterhouse. And then maybe everything will crash. If it does crash, I'll have to reset my PC and, well, basically shut everything down, reset the PC, and we're playing something else. So fingers crossed that, you know, just updating my graphics card will fix this little snafu. Alright. May the winds blow in my favor. Will this actually work? I mean, I think it should. I mean, there's no other things as far as I'm aware that I need to update. But you never know with technology. You'd think, you know, people would come up with better ways to update your computer. Like one program that can do all of it. Because, I mean, Windows doesn't do that, which is a little silly. And every program is, you know, isolated, independent. But as I said, we'll see. If it does crash again, I mean, it'll take me a little bit to get back. And then we're just doing something else. So we've got here. Let's try again. Once we get in game, can we actually play the game? And we do it. Let's see. Come on. You know you want to work. We've already lost like 30 minutes of the stream, and I do apologize for that. Come on, baby.
Your
Maybe.
to maximize elimination.
Maybe. Sir, I've had technology problems. Okay. I'm going to eliminate. No, okay.
Kill.
You know what? It's fine. I don't like Trickster, but it
This
seems
zone is covered by the enemy. Retreat.
we're good. I'm not gonna say anything because, you know, sometimes when I mention things, you know, problems happen. So we're just gonna roll with it. We're good. We're in this. All right. Let's get a lay of the land of our match. So it looks like we just, it's like TDM in Rainbow Six Siege is what we got. All right. Let's go and conquer these lands to defeat these individuals. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, where are the enemies in these halls of debauchery? Oh, apparently there's a man there. Oh, hello, sir, for dropping in. Oh, hi there. How you doing, sir? You doing good? Nope, you're not doing that, sir, Trickster. Go back to your other franchise, nerd. Oh, look at all of you! Wow, I wouldn't mind helping myself to a little bit of trappers. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I deserve that one. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay. Oh, well. This is fascinating. All right, everyone. Give me a second here. I gotta restart my computer. I don't even know if you can hear me. But I gotta restart everything. So give me a couple shakes, and I will be right back. Well, okay. Fascination extraordinaire. It seems, so we'll switch over here, that something obviously is wrong with Rainbow Six Siege. Because, I mean, we were playing, and then it crashed. Alright, so, we are not doing Rainbow Six Siege. We're canceling it. Because, you know, it's a little unacceptable that it's killing my stuff. Actually, where's this game? You can't see it, but I'm finding Rainbow Six Siege, and I am just deleting it off my computer. Because that's just, how dareth. I have zero trust in this game right now. Where are you, Siege? Get out of here. You've given me enough problems that you are no longer existing on my computer. So it looks like we're just gonna not be playing Rainbow Six Siege anymore. That's actually a shame. I do like Rainbow Six Siege, but if it's given me these problems, no way. Not on my watch. No way. Not on my watch. Hold on, Jesus Christ. I'm rebooting up Twitch here. Stream Manager. There we go. Okay. We're back there. We're back. We're back to where I need to be. So now this presents itself a nice little conundrum. Because my plan today was to play Rainbow Six Siege. But obviously that is something we're not going to be able to do, seeing as how it keeps crashing, and I'm not going to run the risk of it nuking my computer. Because, computers are very expensive, okay? And I don't want to toast any of my hard drives or anything. It's just, it really is weird that it's... So wait, here, let me check Event Viewer. See, this is where if I had some background music, I mean, I would play it, but I'm not gonna do it. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Error, 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 all wonderful errors. The last error I got was just a faulting application named Rainbow Six Siege. So it looks like it just crashed. Faulting package. I mean, that's all it is. Luckily, the only thing that made me a little nervous is the fact that I had that critical error pop up for my processor, because I don't want to go through that hassle again. I don't want to keep buying processors, CPUs. I don't want to do that. The fact that I had it happen once is extremely silly. But so far, it looks like at least everything I'm seeing. Yeah, it's just okay. I mean, that's all fine. AMD crash, crash, OBS crash. System reboot. There's that one. Because, yeah, it's this guy. You can't see it, but it's a fatal hardware error has occurred. Reported by component processor. It says reported by component processor core. Machine check exception. Alright, so this is where we get to sit here and figure out what are we going to do. It's a very good question. Since we've had these issues present themselves, I would like to play it safe. So I guess our two options that I'm going to throw out there are Project Zomboid or Dead by Daylight, because I know those work. I'm not going to do Starship Troopers because we did that yesterday. So for you, those of you in chat, I usually don't like calling out lurkers or any of that, but we are in unprecedented times. What would you rather have me play? Project Zomboid or a little bit of Dead by Daylight? So I'll give you guys maybe a little bit. I mean, the nice thing about Project Zomboid is it's a single-player game, and it's not really that intensive. Dead by Daylight, I wouldn't say, is all that intensive, but it's also a little bit more taxing. Not too taxing, but it's been proven that it has worked. That's the thing. It's just we're going to play it safe. If these tech issues, though, keep happening, we might actually have a first of its kind, which is we're just going to maybe cancel the stream. Or, seeing as how this is working out right here, it could just be a just chatting, but it's not going to be like a full, 3-hour just chatting. I kind of need an active chat for that. And again, I'm not calling out lurkers. Alright, let's see. So, if none of you, no pressure. If you don't want to recommend a game, I'll pick a game for us. I'll give it maybe another, 4 minutes. So we're just, we're existing right now. We're enjoying that right now I exist in this capacities and that my system hasn't done anything egregiously atrocious. Because, I mean, that's the one thing I really don't like about technology is how, even though it's supposed to be predictable, it is very unpredictable. Because it'll be working fine. No issues. We had no issues last time we played Siege. There was an update, and now it seems there's a bunch of problems happening. We were A-okay with this whole week. This whole week has been fine. And then now it's just out of the blue, just random crap is just happening. Alright, you would prefer Dead by Daylight. Alright. I'll give it 3 more minutes, so we're just gonna chill on this, starting soon screen. Or not, well, not starting soon screen. Oh, Jesus. My gosh. But okay, so 1 vote for Dead by Daylight. I mean, well, technically, I think there's only 2 people watching, which is fine. I mean, that's okay. But alright. Yeah, I mean, we're just chilling, Finn. We're just relaxing. How you doing? You doing good? I hope your computer is blessed this day, and it's not gonna just randomly throw out just random crap like mine is. But to be fair, my computer is a Frankenstein. I've replaced every piece of this machine except for some original cabling, and honestly, I think that's... No, the fans. The fans I haven't replaced, and some of the cabling for the fans. I've replaced the PSU, I've replaced the motherboard, I've replaced hard drives and SSDs. I mean, this thing is the graphics card I've replaced as well. CPU I've replaced as well. I mean, literally everything has been replaced in this computer. Originally, I bought it back in 2017. And then I've just been, swapping parts out ever since. Something I never thought I would do. I'm not really proficient in a lot of the computer stuff. And I had a friend help me with the whole CPU side of things when that crashed. Because I think I was playing Hunt Showdown. And I ran into some problems. But then again, to be fair, AMD is really weird. Like, AMD either works or it doesn't. There is no in-between of anything, which is, a little scary. But, I mean, again, it's technology. Technology is crazy. But the fact that there are some streamers that only do just chatting, and that's all they do, and they can make a living out of that, is actually pretty cool. So, I mean, we do have some options. Alright, we got 1 more minute, and then we're going to try our hand at Dead by Daylight. So let me actually update here. So I switch to the correct game. Let's see, we're going to title it A Night of Unforeseen Struggle. There we go. We'll title it that way. So a night of unforeseen struggle, and where's the category of Dead by Daylight? Dead by Daylight. Okay. We're updated, so we're gonna be doing some Dead by Daylight. Maybe. Like I said, at this point, I have no idea what's gonna happen. At least I know just running OBS is fine. We were able to record, because when I was trying to click the record button, that too would go ahead and crash. Which again is strange. I mean, I know usually when you stream, it can be taxing on the computer. Which, I mean, I understand that. I mean, I'm only a 1 PC setup. There are streamers that use 2 PCs to handle, like, the streaming and everything. But my PC, I usually, try to future-proof it. And it can generally handle things. But we have ran into a little bit of tech issues here and there. All right. So let me find Dead by Daylight. Let me poke Dead by Daylight. And here's the thing, fun fact, I did play a little bit of Dead by Daylight and it worked. But again, it could just be the combination of streaming right now and playing the game. Because again, it can be a little weird like that. But I don't think there's an update for my CPU. And I only say that as an assumption. But, you know, that last one was just a crash of the game. Alright, so we're booting up Dead by Daylight. I'm switching OBS back to my second monitor, even though I got 3. That's right, I'm a 3 king. And we're gonna see what will happen. But yeah, hopefully all is well with you, Finn. You're trudging along. Everything will be blessed in your PC. And we're just vibing, we're chilling. You know, just imagine that there's music playing right now. You know, just whatever music that you want to, imagine currently in its form. Actually, well, I mean, I would like to ask you that question, but I don't know if, everything's about to die. I'll still ask it anyway. How is the music going? Going well and everything? I do appreciate that you are, making me some fan music. Again, it's not required or any of that, but I do appreciate it. So no pressure. I mean, I ran into, stuff like that. Where some people will say, like, oh, hey, I'll help you with this, and then, life happens. I completely understand. Alright, hold on. We're good. So far, we're good. Game's slowly booting up. But we gotta make sure that it actually runs. It's actually fine. It actually works. I think, though... I mean, I don't know. Damn, that sucks. It really does suck that Siege is doing that, but okay. I mean, like I said, Siege is gone. Off of my PC. It's already deleted. Let me look for game capture. There we go. Just waiting for it to boot up. There we are. Okay, and a switch. There we go. Okay. Alright. We're back in the game. However, again, we're still being extra cautious. Because as it is, we've been able to make it to a main menu. It's just, actually playing the game is where we're losing our ability. It's a very fascinating Friday. Yeah, the music's been going good. It's just slow because I've been a bit more busy than usual. I should be free the next 3 days, so I'm gonna work on it then. Oh, roger that. But yeah, I mean, I understand, as a fellow artist, we're really good at going ahead and doing projects or coming up with ideas and projects. But then sometimes, life gets a little busy. At least, like, for me, I have to be, like, truly locked in for when it comes to, like, art projects. And if an overextended period of time happens, that project just kind of gets stuck a little bit. Still have the intention to complete it, but it's taken 70 years. But yeah, like I said, no pressure. Don't worry about it. Okay. We're set. We're good. Ooh. Well. I say that, and now I'm starting to get some light rumblings in my stomach because, tacos and coffee are a very fascinating combination. So maybe yesterday we lucked out and I don't have to go to the bathroom, big old number 2 skis. But this stream might yet do it. So we might be making some extra history. Alright. The game's been running a lot longer than Siege, I feel like. So let's go. Let's see, it's 100 or 110. Alright, let's just see if we can play a match. We'll see. We shall see, but oh my good golly. I'm definitely starting to get a little bit busy in my stomach area. Oh man. It's just gonna be one of those days. But you know what? We've been blessed for a while on streams. We haven't had the internet cut out. We haven't really had any tech issues for a while. So I do expect, you know, the great humbling to happen every so often. It's just, you know, I'm fine with a certain degree of humblement. But what Rainbow Six Siege was not humblement. That was just it being a dick. That's just where it's at. But my spirit shall not break. I really just, the only thing like I fear is just I have backups or like backup drive for like all my important files. I just don't want that to be, you know, corrupted. Oof, that'd be awful. Because I mean, so far, I've been lucky. I don't think I've actually had any hard drives like ever corrupt on me, which is really nice. But I have only, I think, technically 3 hard drives and 2 SSDs. I have an external hard drive, which has been trudging along for, I think, like over 10 years at this point. And it still works. It still does everything. I don't use it too much. But, you know, it's technology and the length of time. It gets there. But I made sure to move everything off of that drive that's important onto one of my newer SSDs that I got. I would like to upgrade everything to SSDs, but I think it comes down to limitations of cables, ports on my motherboard. Alright. So far we're still good, but we haven't gotten into a match. If I can complete a match, I want to say we'll be okay. But again, I don't know. We're just deep in the trenches at this point in time. Can't a man just play a game without technological problems? Or am I destined to be on the struggle bus of PC problems? But I mean, you never know. Always lurking in the shadows are, oh, okay, is apparently that lady. Hi, ma'am. Oh, alrighty. Oh, how did you miss point blank? But you know what? I'll take that. That's fine. I take this. I accept this with what I just survived. Okay? It's fine. As long as I continue to survive in the real world, this doesn't matter. It's fine. It's okay. This Reno. So now we just get to hang around. I'm gonna drink a little bit more coffee. And hopefully the winds blow in my favor. Of course, when I mean may the winds blow in my favor, I don't mean virtually. Not in this context. Alright, man, we're gonna run over here so I can get some cover. Because this lady does enjoy throwing some axes at I. Ah, thank you, ma'am. Alright, 1 generator's up, and there are but many more that exist in these fields of snow. But now we get to sit, relax, and ooh, almost messed that up there. We almost blew that gen skis. Now, she is in the middle of the area. Oh, well, she is over there. Hold on. She's got sight lines to me. But I am running a sneaky boy build. Because I've been running into so many killers using aura reading perks that I refuse to have my aura read. I refuse. You're gonna have to use your eyeballs to find me, lady. Alright, Rebecca, here, let me patch you up. Alright, let me make sure you're all nice and cozy and all tucked in. There's a lot of red on this hook that I've noticed. I don't think I've even seen some of those charms. Not really a fan of those charms, though. They're a little too red for my taste. I like the more detailed charms. Alright, so that person got knocked down, and there seems to be a chase going on. But they're trying to wiggle their way out of there. Yeah, but they're not. They're gonna get caught. Do 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 do. Chilling on a generator. Alright, so she can't read our aura. Because that's what that little rabbit symbol is. We're elusive. For like 30 seconds. But of course, one can't really be too elusive when working on a generator that is loud. And it's gonna get even louder. She's coming my way. This is gonna be a problem. But it's a problem I am willing to accept. To face the danger that lurks asunder. Okay, we're good. Someone else is having the problems. Alright, let's just go up here. That generator popped, which means all the activity should go towards the generator. If I'm trying to use player psychology in the virtual space, or human psychology. I mean, even though players are humans, well, at least for right now. I mean, you are having people using bots to play games for them, even though bots themselves truly exist. I'm gonna pop this generator, I'm gonna pull attention, and hopefully Rebecca will be able to get things going. I don't. Okay, Jesus, this person. There was no door there. I thought there was a door. That's on me. Alright. However, we still bought time. So we're A-okay. We're just very bad at dodging these axes. They're pretty good at throwing axes. But of course, I think these survivors were healing under hook, which, you know, is... Healing underneath the hook is always a gamble. Sometimes you can get away with it, other times, not so much. And it seems like, especially with like ranged killers like Huntress, you want to make sure you have cover between you and the killer. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Well, I'm elusive. So, I mean, I'm fine. I don't have enough charges to heal myself. She shouldn't be able to see me. Well, actually, there might be... No, she can't, because I have... Because distortion blocks aura. And so does elusive. And elusive kicked in. So we were safe there. So we should be hidden. But now I got nothing, so if she aura reads now, that's where it would be the problem, because I got no cover. Alright, Rebecca. I want to heal you up. We got good cover. She cannot throw an axe at us unless she's, you know, either right or left side. Alright, there you go. She's aware of us. Oh. She's aware. She saw Rebecca. She doesn't know I'm here, though. Because she's only targeting Rebecca. Rebecca has no aura stuff. Okay, she used her eyeballs on that one. Jesus. This person's just slinging their axe. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the rescue hook. We already secured our victory, though. We weren't the first to die. Alright, sir, hold on. I gotta pull you off here. We gotta run inside of a building. Actually, I'm going in the basement. Or, well, not... Oh, this is on the same level as the basement. Oh, she was there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be, you know, making it out of this trial alive. But she's hooked. She can't see my aura. We're good. Unless there is a rare case. It is very... Okay, she did see me. So I'm curious if she has the crows. She might have crows. That's the only thing that can work against my build, which is the crows. Those pesky birds! So I'm actually a little curious to see if she's got the birds. So let's find out. We'll see if our teammate can escape. But I'm just happy that we still exist right now in the streaming space. Alright, guy, you've got this. I don't know. I don't know if he does. It's looking bleak unless he can get that thing right here, right now. His time but falls. Come on, sir. Find the hatch. Escape through the hatch. Oh, no. He messed up there. It was a little too close. He's accepted his fate, and now they're just holding eye contact at one another. They're having a little special moment. Does she feel bad? Will she let him escape? Things are looking like it is, or is it a fake out? Will she find the hatch? Oh, he's found the hatch. He's clear. He's good. Did she have crows? Let's see. She had whispers. Okay. Because, yeah, so we're safe from barbecue and chill. She can't go ahead and read our stuff there. And then... Darkness revealed. I'm not sure if that would actually work against it. Because when you see the auras of survivors, so it would be either darkness revealed or I'm actually not certain. That would be because auras are hidden, leave no scratch marks, leave no pools of blood, make no grunts of pain. So I am assuming I'm actually safe from darkness revealed, and barbecue and chill I'm safe from. But it definitely would be this. So whispers. Okay, so those are the two perks that are actually able to go against my build. Whispers, and then the crow one. So I have to be, you know, well, that or just using your eyeballs. I mean, that's the other thing. So 3 things. There's 3 options. A lot of people, though, usually don't take whispers or crows. I've tried using crows, but it can be a little hard to navigate sometimes. But it's actually, you know, it is a little powerful on there. But alrighty. I mean, she was very nice and kind. She let that person escape. Now, let's see. I mean, I think I'm gonna run, for right now, just survivor matches to run our paces. Make sure we're still okay. I mean, it's been 32 minutes, but we weren't fully, you know, in-game 32 minutes. Maybe at the hour mark, I will try to switch over to killer. So I'm just making sure everything works. I think, like I said, my educated guess is that it was Rainbow Six Siege specifically causing issues. I think, though, it's also part of the problem is I have some games on HDDs, and games are now slowly transitioning into SSDs only, which I kind of understand, but also kind of sucks. Because, I mean, HDDs, I mean, they work fine. I mean, yeah, they're just can be a little slower, but it's not that bad. I'm sure, though, if you talk to, you know, a person that's, like, really deep in the trenches of, you know, the know-hows and happenings in the technological space, they're like, oh my god, that take is so bad. But, I mean, technology. Technology's always changing. Even knowledge. Back in my day when I was in school, high school specifically, I was told by the time I enter senior year from freshman year, everything I learned in freshman year is obsolete on the information, because that's how quickly things change. I think there's some truth in it, but, you know, simple math, as far as my understanding, hasn't changed in, like, generations, okay? Like, hundreds of thousands of years. Well, maybe not thousands. But at least I would say with confidence, 100 years it hasn't changed. Just simple math. I mean, there are probably new methods to making things easier that have been developed. But, I mean, I can't see, you know, 1 + 1 being unlearned. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. Because technically, if someone gains amnesia, you can unlearn 1 + 1 = 2. That can happen. But that's, you know, not in a traditional sense. You know, that's just, unfortunately, you know, losing the genetical race. I think so. I think amnesia is partly genetics, or it's just extensive brain trauma, if I remember correctly. I'm not a doctor. I'm sometimes a virtual doctor. So I do have a virtual PhD sometimes. But in real life, please do not, you know, ask me actual medical questions, because you're probably not going to survive. Okay? I feel like, though, a lot of people should learn, you know, some, like, actual medical stuff. Oh, there's a bear on the roof. Oh, that, you know, I like it when there's a bear. You know what? Why am I walking towards a bear on a roof? That seems like a very horrible idea. If I saw a bear on a roof, I would probably, though, just stare at it and hope it doesn't, you know, get off of the roof. So we're gonna go this way on another adventure instead. Far across the land. I'm just really happy, though, like I said, that we're not running into our tech problems. But you never know. We gotta be aware. We gotta be cautious. It's the only time I'm gonna mention, you know, the ordeal we went through in, like, the first hour of me trying to stream. So we're fine. Let's just not end up like those people on the elevator. I think that's, you know, not too hard of an ask. Alrighty. You know what? I have just suddenly been proven that maybe it's gonna be too much to ask. You know, it's fine. You know, We're gonna weather the storm. I don't like that noise. I'm gonna go this way. And, you know, we're just gonna let that lady deal with whatever comes her way. Okay, he seems to be not really interested in that place back there. But we do have a little bit of a situation that has arisen. 2 survivors being downed within close proximity. And now hooked within the same proximity. Okay, this is gonna be bad. We have a possible feedback problem that may transpire. Feedback loops are the death of these matches. Ma'am, we're gonna have to get out of here really quickly. Alright. He's gonna be focused on me. I like it. Oh, now he's focused on someone else. Alright, I was gonna run him to, you know, far away from everyone. So that way, you know, my team can recover. But it seems he is not going to accept. Or maybe, you know, Ren will just drag him towards us. You know, that's okay too. So long as we both do not go down. Okay, hello, sir. Come here, Ren. I've got some protection. Okay, so you're on your own there, buddy, old pal of mine. Yeah, okay. You know, I was gonna take that protection hit until he did that thingy, and I'm just like, you know, I'm good. I'm good on the protection hit. Oh, no, is he coming back? Sir. Okay, no, he's still interested in Ren. Okay, he's definitely interested in Ren, methinks. It sucks to be him. You know, it's just the thought that counts. You know, we were prepared to go ahead and take the protection hit, but you know, sometimes you just gotta be like, yeah, when Oni's in that secondary power mode, I'm good. I don't feel like going down like his mother. Alright. I think he's still in his power, but we are elusive. We're sneaky boy. We're sneaky man. Just trying to enjoy ourselves and exist in this match. But we are doing well. I mean, we've got 0 hook states. I feel like I should almost run shoulder the burden. Oh, never mind. We're about to have some problems here. Or he is... Nope. He's thinking. Oh, I'm not fast enough on those vaults. Alright, so let's see. Can we get you to open the locker? Oh, come on, sir. You know you want to open that locker when you pick us up. Or he's gonna... Oh, he's gonna shove us right in the middle. Okay. A wise play. I am impressed that David can scream like that and not lose the cigarette in his mouth. It's actually kind of hard to do. Alright, so now we just, you know, chill. We got our first hook of respite because, you know, I don't have to do anything. But that's, you know, suddenly changed. As I actually have to do some things. Alright, Ada, I want to heal you. Okay. You're a little injured. Okay, so he's over there. We're getting our healings up. Oh man, Ada is just so Plus, I mean, you want to heal with Oni. So that way he can't collect his little power ability, which is that blood stuff that comes off of me. Alright, Ada's gonna run away. Does she know something I don't? Because sometimes some survivors just have the habit Oh, running away. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, no, he looked at the generator. Oh, he still had elusive. We know. Oh, okay. He didn't have any aura reveal perks there. Oh, I hope I didn't turn around that corner enough. Okay. Phew. He really likes that middle hook. Oh man, he's got like. Oh, she hasn't. To be fair, she was not hooked at all. We're gonna go in the trenches. We're gonna go down and then up. We're gonna be playing smart in our positionings. All right. Oh, that was Mia. Let's go back in the trenches. Uh-oh. You know, I think he knows I'm here, sir. Please, can we talk about this? No, sir. Can we please talk about this? No, sir. You seem a little mad at me, and I didn't do anything. Oh, you're really good at hitting that, though. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, please, pallet, save me. Get out of here, guy. Oh, he's really not happy, sir. Please. Uh-oh. Whiffed it. Guess what? We're going back downstairs. You like going downstairs? I like going downstairs. Oh, please, for the love of God. Okay, you know what? We still got some problem. Sir, can you please hit more obstacles that are natural in your way? Can you do that for me? Oh, good. He's not angry anymore. Guess what? We're going back downstairs. Come on, sir. Oh, you are very committed to this chase. I like it. A man who is committed. All right, are you still committed? Oh, he's still committed. We're going back this way, sir. Oh. He's given up. We have been victorious this day. Look at that. Now you just gotta shove someone underneath the ground a few times, and then they just get, end up giving up. We're good. Oh, we were so lucky there. I thought you were caught. Yeah, I thought so too. The point of view of the killer can be hard to determine. Usually it's the red lights, but you also have your peripheral vision that you have to account for. I've got some pretty good peripheral vision, but that's because I play way too many video games. I'm a naturally trained boy in the virtual space. Oh, hello, Ada. How you doing? Let's get y'all healed up here. Fancy meeting you in the middle of this, facility. Just, don't immediately get knocked down. Like that. Alright, so generator's all the way to the right. We've got one in the middle that's completed, so I think we might have clustered. Yeah, I think everything's gonna be on that side. Okay, we might have some problems here. These are gonna be very unkind generators. So I didn't see Oni. We're gonna go on the inside here. We're gonna pull this person off the hook. He really loves this. God, I wish I had like unbreakable. Or not unbreakable, breakdown. If I had breakdown, I would ruin that hook. I really thought there was a door there. I think it's on the other side of the wall. I know how to play this game. I remember these map layouts. I've only been here, forevers. Yeah, I think we've clustered badly. We have that generator over there. We have another one to the right there. And I think we have the one back there. It's a very hard cluster. And we're just gonna chill behind this, I think it's a fuel tank? Either a fuel tank or a water tank. It's some form of liquid-filled... Well, it should be liquid-filled. I mean, these could be filled with gas. But we do have some problems. Yeah, yeah, just those two generators. We're not gonna make it out of this one. I am very confident. Having just these two generators right next to one another is a very big problem for us. I gotta make a note of going after the generators that are clustered like that. He might come our way. I don't hear the tear radius. Alright, there's Ada. And Ada's been knocked down. I don't know if they're gonna hook. I'm so blind right now. Okay, so he's over there. Oh, this is so not good. I gotta try to get towards her. Oh shit, unbreakable, nice. But yeah, he's going, I already know what he's gonna do. He really wants the 4K. He's gonna probably knock her down again. And not hook. Because if he hooks her, she'll most likely give up on hook. And then the hatch will spawn. And a lot of killers are not fans of doing that. I personally am fine with having the hatch spawn and letting one person escape. I don't like to be dirty. Alright. He's, though, collecting blood stuff from her. I'm really hoping I get this generator before she goes down. Come on. There we go. Yeah. I don't have anything there. Alright, so the play that I'm gonna do here is... let's see. Oh, Ada. Okay. You want to try it, Ada? I like it. I like Ada's spirit. Ada, this is gonna be a problem. We should bail. Ada, we gotta bail. You're not gonna be able to heal me enough. I was gonna position myself towards the basement, which is right here, and hopefully get the hatch, but I doubt he's gonna allow it. Alright, Ada, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. This is gonna be fruitless, but I'm okay. I'm okay with fruitless. I'm gonna get my BP points. He might be running up above me. Let's run him away. Let's buy Ada some time. Right, he's gonna collect his power. There ain't no way I'm running him enough for these gens. Oh, he was on my right side. I was thinking he was gonna come through the middle. Alright, well, we're back to trying to recover our way towards the middle in the hopes that we can get the hatch. I don't know who he is going to hook, though. But we're definitely in the situation that there's no way. He's just prolonging the match now. That's all he's doing. Which is why I personally don't like doing, you know, what he's doing. I mean, he's eventually going to get the 4K. Unless I get really lucky. But he's just... This match could have ended long ago. Alright, Ada is... Yeah, he's gonna finally pick her up. He's gonna put her right there. I'm gonna go into the basement, however. Oh, right, she's on first hook states. Or on second hook state. Alright, well, we're just gonna go in the basement. See if he can actually find us. It'd be funny if he doesn't. And we'll just bleed out. That's all we'll do. So let's go into... Let's go over here. Let's go in this corner and bleed out slowly. Now we get to play the game of... Well, hold on here. We have a possible shot, though. We have a possible shot. We're just slowly bleeding out. Hatchet Shack. Oh, it is Hatchet Shack? Oh, no. Well, I'm fine with bleeding out in the basement in the corner. I mean, it's gonna happen. But GG's from Ada. Yeah, it was a good match. He really, though, wanted that 4K. What we did, well, the fact that we were able to get a generator up in that situation, we did all the best that we can do. It was a good match. It's just this Oni is, you know, being a greedy boy. But it's all fine. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We're gonna go back to our corner and we're just gonna slowly bleed out. Let's see. Let's just go back over here. Oh, boy. And we get to relax in the cobwebs. All right, so we're just like, hey, how's it going, Nap? How you doing? Your day going well and good and dandy? Hopefully the winds are blowing in your fates in your matches. So far, my matches have been going pretty well myself. So I can't complain. Even though I'm slowly bleeding out in the corner. At least I don't have to see his Mori. I'm at least, you know, getting a small victory that way. No Mori for you, sir. That's right. Here, I'll poke him. I'll poke him. Let's see. There we go. No Mori for you. Oh, he already left. I like friendly banter in endgame chat. But it seems we will not get any. He definitely hit 40k, which actually is pretty good on his parts. It would be even funnier if I robbed him of a totem. Or a tome. Some tomes, if you bleed out, they don't actually count. I don't think. But I'll still do my usual GG's, because it was a good match. Alright, on to our next. Let's go into the normal playlists. Because, you know, as much as I like, you know, getting my extra blood points, I don't want to just play the same map over and over again. It is the definition of insanity. Plus for an extra, what, like 0.25%? I mean, it does add up. But no thanks on that one. Alright, watch, we get Ormond Lake Mine on the normal playlist rotation. That would be hysterical. I would lose my mind. I'm like, oh no! How dareth? But we're just chilling. We're vibing. Let's drink a little bit more coffee and prepare for what will transpire on these fields of chaos. Will we be able to survive? Or will we fall in battle to the darkness that lurks in the shadows? Always hiding in the shadows, the darkness. A cowardly way to fight. Well, unless you're a thief, or no, it would be a rogue. If you're the rogue class, it's understandable because, you know, that is your class. But everyone likes a good bard or paladin up front, in the thick of it. Just please don't be Ormond Lake Mine. It would be funny, but please don't do that to me. I've gone through too much this stream already. I had a game being very unkind to my PC. Okay, good. We got Nostromo. I'll take Nostromo. Alright, what's in the box? Is it Mastermind? Is it Nemesis? It is... Oh, Nemesis. I'll take it. Give me that. I've got the vaccine. The vaccine of anti-blue. And I'm getting a little bit better at dodging Mr. Nemesis's little whip ability. Alright, he doesn't have Lethal Pursuer because our distortion was not activated. So he's blind, going on pure experience. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cleanse this totem just because I want free 1,400 points. You know, then I can't work on a generator. So, you know, we're still gonna be productive in this scenario. That's right, give me my points. Give me my 1,500 points. You can't take that from me. Alright, where's the little face hugger guy? There you are! Hi there, little buddy. How you doing? Okay. I am slightly moving towards danger. By the sounds of... Oh, that one's even blocked. Oh, no. All these are blocked. Let me guess. All the ones where I spawned at, those were free and clear? A lot of killers just run that meta perk. I mean, I assume it's a meta perk because literally every killer runs it. Always with those gen slowdowns. Which is understandable. Because if you do have, like, a pretty veteran-y team of survivors, they do give you a run for your money. Ooh. Hitting on hook. He is running towards me, though, I have noticed. Or at least in my general direction. I don't think he's on to me. I think he was just running towards the check middle. I don't think he's undetectable. Alright, someone just used a vaccine, so they're active. He's in the middle chasing Fang. I'll get this generator. Oh, nope, there he is. She's gonna get a second hook. Oh, he's camping the hook. There's the second hook state. Oh, that's unfortunate for them. That's not good. But they already got their second hook state. We got 2 gens, but that's definitely not good. I was hoping that one of them would be able to maneuver their way over to them, but it seems we were just slow. Alright, so we're just relaxing, we're vibing, we're chilling. I don't think he is playing Invisible Nemi. Oh, ma'am, come here. We're not having you reach that second hook state. I do have the ring around the rosy area, though. Where I just need to run around this. Ma'am, come here. I'll use my vaccine on you. There you go, ma'am. I take good care of my well, I can't really claim that because we did allow the Clawhead to reach the second hook state. You know, when I am actually, you know, at a person, I take care of them. Where is he? There he is. He's chasing Claudettes. we're gonna do something a little brass, which is just running in the middle. We are elusive. Everything is hidden. Except for, you know, his eyeballs. He still has eyes. He's... Okay, he's chasing us. I'm gonna need you to run. Not that way, though. Preferably. Alright. Yes, sir. This is our first official meeting of one another. Hi there. How you doing? I just gotta make sure I'm running in a straight line. Nope. That's right. Try to whip me, eh? Come on, sir. Let's see. I'm running all the way to this corner, sir. I'm a very dedicated individual. Ah, we messed up on there. But that's okay. And he's got tier 2. So we're definitely gonna struggle, but like I said, we're still running towards this corner guy. I'm gonna make you punch me. That's right, punch me. No third strike from that whip buster. Not on my watch. Well, technically it was 3. He just whiffed the 1. But I mean, that happens a lot on Nemesis. It's very easy to whiff on your shots. I mean, I do it on Xenomorph with the tail. I'm not a, you know, foolproof in accuracy. Nor would I even want to be foolproof. I don't know, I feel like if you're truly the absolute best at things, I feel like things would just be boring and unchallenging. That's why I always like challenges. That's why I don't mind if people just come in and just, you know, stream snipe. You gotta keep things a little freshies. But at least we're on first hook state. We get to chill, we get to relax. I get to drink a little bit of coffee. No, a little under room temperature coffee. Just a little bit, which, I mean, is on par for our course. Usually when it's like an hour, it's like that, but to be fair, we were, you know, we had a little bit of a late start. All right, we're getting our second hook state, I think. Yeah, you have to try to unhook. There we go. Ooh, that really took a lot out of us. But no matter what, we were getting a second hook state. We do have problems in the rescue department. Because once you know when a killer is engaged in a chase, and they're like far away, you would run towards the hooked individual. That's okay. From my understanding, there's been like an influx of a lot of new people I've been encountering. So I'm not too bad. We are going to get our first loss, though, of today. We're dying on this hook. There's not enough time. Nothing I could have done. From 0 hooks, I think it was 0 hooks, to full death. I mean, it happens. He did like to camp the hooks to trigger that second hook state. He was playing a little sweaty. But I like fighting Nemesis. I'd rather fight Nemesis than Mastermind. Mastermind's alright, but I like the minigame of Nemesis. We'll move on to our next. And see. I mean, generally, I personally just try not to hook camp a little bit, even for like a second like hook state. I just don't like it personally. Well, of course, you know, apparently that's a problem in Dead by Daylight. There are so many people that get like really tilted and salty if you bring up like tunneling and slugging and hook camping from like the killers. The killers are very whiny individuals, but the survivors are also whiny too. I mean, yeah, it's a valid strategy. Because, I mean, you can't do it, but it's dishonorable, and you will never, ever convince me otherwise. But you know, just because it's dishonorable, though, doesn't mean, you know, I have partaken in it. I mean, I have with Basement Trapper. But that's because I was testing to see if I could maybe minigame a little bit. for like basement stuff, but I can't. Like Pig, we're fine with our mini games. You know, our slug races, our red light, green lights. Getting them to run around and kind of try to get that reverse bear trap off of them. I like that. That's like healthy, like mini games. Basement Trapper, I think, is just a little too negative in the mini games because a lot of survivors just, you know, trying to communicate that way. We've proven it's just inefficient. We can't do it. In a custom match, we could probably get away with it. If everyone's, you know, on communications. But otherwise, nah, it just doesn't work. Okay, so this is gonna be our, I'll say, final survivor match before we switch to killer. It's been an hour. We're running stable. So it seems we were isolated to R6. Okay, I'm happy that it's just isolated to that. It's just weird that it is isolated just to that. It's probably some issue with AMD. Killing Floor 3 did that to me once. Where it was on the developer's side messing up with, like, debugging files. So it's possible that it could be that. Oh well. Like I said, the R6 is just blacklisted from now on. Alright, Steve. Get activated. Alright. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta walk up to a survivor, poke them in the face, and then they start moving. It's really strange. Can we get this generator before he shows up? I think we can. Nice. Alright. Now this is where it becomes a little bit of a problem. I think I know how he's gonna play. My guess is he's gonna try to cordon off one of these sides. So we have to get at least one generator on this side activated. He also seems to be running the bear traps that when you disarm them, they injure you. So we're gonna have to be very cautious of that. I have a pallet behind me. I don't know where this lady is. Okay, never mind. Not lady, Steve. Oh, okay. Why are you guys sneaking up on me? See him arming that bear trap. This is gonna be bad for me. That's fine. You know what? You're gonna walk into that bear trap. That's right. Walk into it. Oh, come on, sir. Well, at least we isolated him away from Steve, so at least we still were able to get it. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit, because if he sections off this side, it's gonna be a big problem. Hello, Ada. How you doing? Alright, as much as I want to work on that generator, it's just not going to be in my interest. Hello, sir. How you doing? That's fine, sir. I've got off the record. I'm going to drag him all the way to the other side because it's just so much easier to deal with. And he's taking the bait. Because I don't care if I go down over here. He is doing some light tunneling, so he does have dishonor. That's okay. I'm fine with it. We're still getting generators to be active. He's wasting time, which is a good thing. We want him to waste time. It's Steve. My boy. Plus, I mean, I've been in matches where I've been, like, tunneled for, like, most of the match, and I've still been able to escape. It's kind of crazy. Because you never know. Sometimes it just works out that way. Alright, I don't know where Anna is. Anna, please don't be dragging him towards me. Because I know he's going to focus on me. I gotta bail from here. I don't know where that is. Okay, there's Nia. Alright, he is active. He's gonna... okay, he's fully focusing on me. Okay, he pivoted. Okay, so he has a little bit of honor. Okay. I give him a 0.5 honor back. So he's not fully tunneling. Commendable. But I mean, it does, like, so far he's only lightly tunneled, which, I mean, is understandable. It just is more dirty once you see someone get unhooked and then you go for that unhook. But I'm sure that's where people will be like, that's an unpopular opinion. Alright, ma'am. We gotta bail out of here. No, ma'am, don't. What? Don't. Ma'am, we're gonna have multiple problems here. I might. No. Okay, we're gonna run outside. Alright, we got him. Alright. Come on, sir! We're gonna keep him in the back line. We're not going to survive, but I'm okay with that. I've got no personal problems with it. We're gonna make you break this pallet if we can. But like I said, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with it. As long as we can buy time for our team, I've got no qualms. So we just need all the time we can get. Gonna do a little pre-droppy there, a little pre-droppy there, and a see you later guy. But he's gonna assume I'm gonna go downstairs, but I'm not. We're gonna go back out into the front. We've almost got a generator from this. Alright, he's still on us. I like it. There we go. We got one additional generator out of him. Oh, out of the way, ladies. This man's coming in hot. He is very unhappy towards I, and that's a-okay. Alright, we got to pre-drop that way. We're going Sunday. We're gonna fall here. That's okay. We got one generator out of it. We got our team 2 mostly reset. So he wasted quite a bit of time. And we move on to the next. That's not bad. Getting outed. It is a first or our second loss. But we're down to 2 gens. And first death. That's not bad. Not bad. Hold on. We gotta do this, though. We're gonna give him a thanks for the cardio. So, I mean, I do have to get better at my chases and looping. So I do appreciate getting tunneled. Because that way I can kind of learn a little bit more. And sort of how to do, like, loops. That's how you turn a negative into a positive. Alright, so this is where we're going to start queuing up for some killer stuff. Because I think we're going to be okay. So let's do... Let's see if we can play a normal pig match. But me thinks it's not going to go, you know, that way. Alright, also I apparently lied. We got enough time for another survivor match while we queue up. So we're just gonna do that. But now we're on the variety of killer and survivor. Let's drink a little bit more coffee and get prepared for our match. Delicious coffee. I'm also, if you've noticed, been staying on one survivor. I have tomes I need to complete. And my tome is to be chased for like 30 seconds and then also escape. So, I've basically completed, or I've blued every single tome. So now it's just kind of golding them. So now I get to do all the ones that I skipped. So those are going to be, you know, I'm going to be stuck on those for a while. The ones that really suck are the ones that are like multiple step things. And it has to take place all within a single trial. Ugh. Ugh. It pains my soul. Hello there, Tired Jakey. Welcome in. How fares the day? You're the Claudette. You are. Oh, and your name matches. Look at that. Take off distortion right now. You're gone PMO. Oh, come now, sir. You don't like my stealthy boy build? I don't think I have enough time to take it off. Hold on. Let's see if I can get... I can't. Alright. Well, you know, that's on me. I want to switch to Unbreakable. Or not Unbreakable, but Breakdown. That's the thing. You sound like a wannabe anime voice actor. Well, hello there, sir. Welcome in. How fares the day? Officially pissed off. I made an attempt. I did go in there, and I tried to click Breakdown. I was just too slow. But anime voice actor. No, I do like a little character voice. That's all I do. I'll play a little character. That's it. Loose character, not a full character. But may the winds blow in our favor. You know, you gotta go for the entertainment value. I mean, I could be like every other streamer. You know, be like, hey, how's it going? How's the weather? Oh, nice. Cool. No, not around here. My aim is but to be an entertainer. Which does take, you know, a few years. Okay, that's Michael. Alright. Hello, Michael. No, oh, Michael, please. Oh, Michael, why me? Alright, okay. Mr. Michael, this is very unpleasant. You know what, just take that pallet. We're bouncing. Alright, Michael, why? What did I do? Oh, Michael Myers. Well, I'll still take Michael Myers over Trickster and Plague. So I'm okay. Even though I still prefer original Michael Myers, where it was a tiered system. Uh-oh. I don't know where that is. Oh, it's in the boat. Okay. That's where it is. So let's skedoodle out of there. Oh, is he unhappy? He's unhappy. Hello, Michael. No, okay. Will he slug? Possibly. No, Michael. Bad Michael. I hit the button. I disagree, Michael. I hit that button. I hit that space bar. Oh boy. Well, now we get to go on a little bit of an adventure. A wiggly adventure. Sir, can you stop that? Oh, he's greedy. Got a greedy Michael here. Oh boy. And now we just get to hang around, relax, and enjoy our time on the hook. And we got time for coffee. So we'll do some coffee. Claudette's gonna book it, which makes sense. It's a little too hot around the hook. Oh, that coffee hits just right. Still, you know, a little chilly, but that's fine. I'm fine with the little room temperature coffee. Cold coffee is definitely where it gets a little oofies. All right, ma'am. Let's see. No, ma'am. Okay. Who's healing who? I'm trying to heal you. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna run away and I'll heal myself. I wanted to heal the Meg, but apparently Meg had, you know, other thoughts. Chilling in a corner, healing my intestines. There we go. Our guts are back in right now. There we go. All right. And finally, we can touch a generator. Actually, I lied. All right, we'll book it towards unimpressed. As we are but elusive. Very elusive man. Is Michael, though, chilling at the hook? He has been pretty greedy. I think I saw... Nope, never mind. Didn't see him. I am just seeing things. Alright, Mech. Can I heal you? Oh, nice. Alright. We'll get you all patched up. Then once more into the fray we go. There you go. Alright, best of luck, Meg. He this Michael does seem to enjoy downing one and running away. Let's see. Claudette is on the move. Okay, she picked herself up. Alright. We'll book it to be a boat captain. Back secure? Yeah, our back is secure. Alright, so now I just get to kind of have okay sight lines. Usually the boat is in the other direction. It's actually fascinating that it randomizes the boat direction. And now we just relax, we chill. Alright, he's gonna come towards us. He is though not onto us. Not yet. Alright, I think it might be now. Alright, he is. Okay, hello there, sir. Nope. Oh, why did you slow vault over that? I had the shift key. It's fine. We're going back on the same hook. It's almost as if we have done absolutely nothing. We've gone full circle. And now we just sit here and reside upon the hook, contemplating what has transpired. Alright. Oh, uh-oh. Now let's see, will Michael go back for us? He has been a little slug heavy. But I mean, it's normal slugging, so that's okay. It's not like the 5-gen egregious full slug. I can't heal myself, so that's alright. Let's see. Yeah, we'll park it on this gen. Thank you very much, Tired Jakey. She's probably gonna get hooked on the boat hook. He really likes that boat hook. Alright, well, let's see. Alright, Meg's engaged. Alright, Claudette's gonna move, so I'm gonna park it on the gen. Okay, he's over by Shack. No, we gotta go for Meg. I think it's returning back to hook. Hold on, Meg. Hold on, Meg. Alright, Claudette's in trouble. We gotta get Meg up. And then... I should be able to heal... Oh, never mind. Okay, Meg's just gonna book it. But Meg is running towards hook, and that's gonna present a problem. Yep. As right now, we're a little clustered in that area. That's okay. Hopefully we don't get feedback loops. Seen it happen too many times. Alright, so I see Michael, he's to the left, he's going towards Big Boat. He's engaging in Jill, so we're gonna bounce to the hook. Because we're elusive. And you're running towards the other area. Alright, come here, Meg. Meg, can I give you some healings? Hello, Laurels! Welcome in, how fares the day? Who the hell is coming into chat acting up? It's just a little banter. Alright, Meg. Meg, I'm gonna go down, but I'm going down for you! I know it sounds a little weird, but you know what? It's fine. I'll take that protection hit, even though it wasn't much of a protection hit. Because he just has that insta-down. But my guess is he's gonna take us out of the match. Which is okay. It happens. We're just gonna slowly bleed out here. But there's not much can do. He's holding tight. So he's sectioned us off. We are clustered. There we go. Give me my 316 recovery points. Give me them points. Oh, Meg, you came back. My hero. I scratch your back, you scratch mine, Meg. We're in this together. Until, you know, one of us dies. Oh, Meg, this might be a problem. Meg, this problem. Okay, that was a maneuver. All right, Meg, hold on here. I guess I see Jill going for possibly the recover, so we're just gonna park it on Jen. We're just struggling on Jen's a little bit. But this Michael has been pretty good at keeping us suppressed. But how you doing, Laurels? You doing good? I figured out what happened to all my problems in the beginning of the stream. It seems Rainbow Six Siege just doesn't want to play nice with my system. So I asked chat what they wanted to do, and we're in Dead by Daylight. So we're just chilling, relaxing. This Jen should be up. Jill's over there. Oh, Meg, no! Meg falls in battle. It was an honor to fight with you, Meg. We tried. But I dare say my fate will soon... Oh, shit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. My fate is not yet done. He seems to be a little interested in someone else. The problem is, though, these generators are reset. Oh, where did Jill go? If we're getting out of here, we gotta double. The boat's secure, that's secure. I actually have no idea where Jill is. Alright, well, we're chill. We'll let Jill work on the gen. We're gonna try to go for the save. We are elusive. So long as Michael, you know, just doesn't sneak above. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, at least I knew where Jill is. Oh, that was... Yeah, I don't know about that, Jen. Alright, Claudette. There you go. He's not... Or actually, he might be executing you. I think he might be. Yep, that is a confirmation that you no longer exist. Alright, Claudette's gonna go ahead and heal herself, so we're just gonna be moving over here. I don't think we're... Oh, hello there. Oh, that's where Meg died. Can I have your health kit? Thank you, Meg. Even in death you serve. My god, a true hero. Oh, boy. So we are clustered. So it's boats, back right corner, and then lower big boats. Is that the gents? Oh, we're definitely not making it out of this. Oh, this one, no, we have, okay, so these two are right next to one another. That one's completed. So it's the other side of big boat. Yeah. These two are pretty nasty and easy to lock down. The other one's on the other side. Alright, Claudette's back. Oh, Claudette, hold on, come here. Oh, he's coming. He's moving! Oh, Claudette. Uh-oh. I don't think there's gonna be much I can do for Claudette. And this generator's fully regressed. Oh, it's Dunskies. Unless we're about to witness a legend be born. Can Claudette run for a full generator? I do not know. Well, yes, I am going... Yo, sir, do not... Are you backseating me? Okay, I'm trying to commit to a generator. Alright, sir. Oh, it doesn't matter, though. Every generator has regressed to 0. I think this one is the wiser course, just because it is out of the way. And so far, we do seem to be A-okay. Unless prying eyes. There. Less trying and more doing. Sir, do you have eyeballs? Do you not see me upon this generator? My god. It's moving. It's grooving. Oh, shit. Okay, no. Oh. Okay, never mind. Claudette's there. But seems a legend is born this day. Claudette's a moving. Mr. J. Why so sassy today? You definitely are a sassy man. Or woman. You're a sassy human being. Look it up. That is seriously, like, I will... Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, Michael. You know what? It's fine. I got the generator. It's okay. Well, I'm gonna need to ask you to calm down there, Mr. J. You're starting to maneuver in a certain territory. We're trying to relax here. Alrighty. I'm okay with a little bit of backseating. I mean, it is a multiplayer game, it's fine. But just don't be an ass about it. Not Mr. J, wanna be hot. Okay, see, look. Oh, Jay. Oh, Jay, oh, Jay. No, don't fight the instigator. He wants to be sassy. He wants to get underneath our skins. He wants to ruin our vibes. But you are being an ass, sir. Alright? Wants to? I am. Okay, well, I mean, at least you're aware of yourself. I mean, that's nice to be self-aware. But just relax, sir. Alright, calm down. I don't know if I'd say this gameplay is a mess. It has been an actually nice match. I mean, we weren't, you know, extremely quick, true. But I like prolonged matches. I gotta capitalize on my BP. So I can go ahead and be fine. Now also, fun fact, I am a casual player of Dead by Daylight. I'm not a sweat lord. I don't want to, you know, turn into one of those. Laurel's just relax. Let him have his, you know, little bit of time. Alright, we're still there. I'm the one who looped and spun him much longer than the flop you're watching. Now, I'm gonna go to the other gate, Claudette, if you're still sticking around. Alright, I might die. Okay, hold on, sir. We're just sitting there. Alright, thank you for handling that situation, Laurels. Sir, this is... I'm gonna die here, but that's fine. I just need to buy some time. Claudette, get that gate! Get out of here! Oh, we're just running. Oof! It's fine. You have enough time, Claudette. Open that gate and leave! Yeah, thank you for taking care of him, Laurels. He was definitely an asshole. See, that's what I don't want to turn into, is a streamer like that. I really don't. That's just bad behavior. I'm fine if you want to backseat a little bit, but when you're just going ahead and have just been negative this entire time, just, you know, that's on you. Hello, sir. Hi, Michael. How you doing? Are you doing good, sir? You doing good? There you are. There it is. And down we fall in battle. But again, it was a good match. We weren't the first to die, so we scored our victory. We didn't get our double victory, but at least one got out. A good match. A lot of points. A lot of good points there. Alrighty, one of the worst Megs I've seen. No, the Meg did really well. Banned but never silent. I am in the tree. In woods. Oh, you're a tree. You are one in nature. And you will be my strange fruit. Fascinating. Look who else is dead now. I'm okay with dying. I'm okay with it. Sir, I hope... Well, actually, you can't hear this, but I'm still gonna say it. I hope you find peace. You get to relax. You don't take this game, you know, absolutely serious. You've got some problems, my guy. Just relax. And you as well, Kron. It was a good match. Apparently, though, the other TTVer is being an asshole. And he came in chat, was being very rambunctious. And it was a shame. But as for you, Tired, you did really well. Like, that's the thing. Claudette did well. Personally, I think everyone did well. Again, I prefer, like, long, drawn-out matches. And I think we did really good. I mean, yeah, you know, one person, you know, unfortunately, escaped. But, I mean, it's really hard fighting Michael in my experience. We always seem to end up not surviving Michael matches. But I'm okay, as long as one escapes. But you did well. Alrighty. But I have no idea what this TTVer's problem is. Because he came in very hot and negative, and he just keeps going. And I'm not sure why. I hope, though, he does find peace. As for the rest of you, Claudette, Michael, and also, I don't know if Meg's floating around. But may the winds blow in your favor. And good luck in your next matches. Alright, so on to our next. Will we survive or will we fall? Actually, wait a minute. We're doing pig match. We're doing friendly pig match. That's right. Alright, Laurels. It's fine. We move on from the situation. Jehu, no idea. I really don't... See, again, I don't want to conduct myself in that way, nor want to become a streamer like that. This game does very weird things to people. That's why I always pride myself on just being casual. That's it. His problem was the Meg did ass. You kept dying fast. Well, I mean, again, my looping skills, I will admit, is, you know, not the best. But that's okay. I'm fine with it. Only reason you lived so long is because you had chased me rather than picking you up. That is true. I will admit there. You were definitely better in the chases. Y'all mad as fuck ban me. Sir, why are you also starting... Sir, what is going on? Because you haven't... No, because you haven't done anything, but now you're being weird, sir. You're just being weird. The other TTV, I mean, should know better. Because you're streaming. Ah, the TTV is your friend, not you. Well, that is true. I mean, you were being friendly. Now you're definitely being weird. I mean, do you want to be banned? Because, I mean, we can't. I mean, it's really weird that you're asking for it. You do. You know what, sir? That is a commendable act. You're sticking with your friends. I commend that. Just, I don't know, just try to relax. That's all I say, sir. But have a good one, sir. Alrighty. And try to find that peace. See you later, sir. What a... Okay. Alright. We're moving on. God. Like I said, this game does very unkind things, but... You know, to be fair, he asked to be banned. So, I mean, that's on him. Alright. I mean, I usually try not to ban people or do any of that stuff, but, I mean, if you're just gonna come in and be an asshole... I'm sorry, I gotta pump the brakes. I gotta put my foot down. I heard somebody talking shit. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's just we had two really strange individuals come in there. Oh, hi, ma'am. How you doing? I whiffed that. It's... You know what? It's fine, ma'am. Come here. Come here, ma'am. Hold on. What are you doing in this corner? Ma'am, hi. 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 I require one hook state and a gift. That's it, ma'am, okay? That's it. That's it, ma'am. That's all I ask, okay? We're gonna have a nice, fun match. We're gonna get a little bit of blood points. And we're just gonna get our hook state. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that's one of my fears, is that I'll, you know, if I only play this game, I'll turn into, you know, someone like that. Man, what are you doing? You're too close. You're gonna take the trade. All right. No, it's fine. You're good. I'm not doing it, ma'am. There you go. Okay. Hi there. Just one hook state. That's it, ma'am. If you survive the traps, you survive the game. But thanks for taking care of, you know, that person earlier. And also, I'm missing some of the chat messages. Alright, nobody's coming in here to bully Dutch. That's our job. That is playful bullying I'm okay with. But they definitely had malicious intent. So, it is what it is. I am in control of my actions. They are in control of their actions. I choose to conduct myself in a specific way. They can, you know, do the same too. Hi, sir. Sir, that park bench isn't gonna help you. Alright. The park bench is not really good cover, especially when you can see through it. Alright, sir, come back here. Come back here. I gotta give you a gift. Sir, let me give you a gift. Come back here, sir. I want gift. I want gift. I just want a gift. That's it. Hi, Laura. How you doing? You doing good? We're just gonna do that, okay? Laura, what are we doing? Jake, you know, I'm not sure what this situation is. I know Laura's expecting me to pick you up, but, I mean, I'm not falling for that. Laura, what's... Come on, Laura. Come on, Laura. Come on, Laura. 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 Okay, Laura, this is... There we go. And... Oh. Did you see that, Jake? Did you just see what that Laura did? What, Laura? Laura, you gotta calm down. You're panicking a little too much, okay? Okay? She's gotta calm down. She's just way too much. Just... It was a nice attempt on that save, Laura. I will admit. Okay. You wanna play a game, Laura? Let's play a game. You've been trying to play hero. It's commendable. It was a little rough. But that's alright. We should get her here. Alright. Now I can give you a gift. So far, everyone's got their gifts. There we go. Okay. Are you alright, Laura? Are you good now? Do you understand that, you know, it was commendable for what you did? I liked it. The execution was... You know, it was okay. Alright. Alright. I'm glad we had this little one-on-one here. Alright, Laura. We're gonna go this way. Alright. So now, everyone's got their hook states. And we get to chill. Get the vibe. After, you know, that little situation that happened in our previous match, just relax. Do. Dodge, do you know you can hold left click to make your hit longer distance? I do know it. I don't prefer it, though. Hello, ma'am. How you doing? Hi. Yes. Hello there. I got my one hook states. And we got everything, so now we're just vibing. Wow, my chest got hot. I went from 0 to 100 real fast. Well, thank you for defending my honor, Laurels. Yeah, like I said, I really don't know what their problem was, but I wish them the best. It's just, I don't know why people choose to be miserable. I really don't. It's not a good thing. That's why I like being silly. That's why I like being chaotic, not taking things seriously. Because I don't want to turn into that. You know, I've worked the service industry. I've dealt with situations like that. And I don't want to be that person. So we won't be. Hi, Laura. How you doing? Hi. Oh, no. She activated the generator. That's... If Jake and Laura dies, that's not on me. That's on your team. Alright, let's see here. Is anyone chilling here? How you doing? No, I heard her. I heard you. I could have ended this match, but I choose not to. I'm a fair pig. Hi. How you doing? A phone booth. Do you even know what a phone booth is? A lot of people, I feel like, don't know what phone booths are. Alright, you know, I'll help you a little bit here. There you go. Got a little bit of helpage. There you go. Alright. Tisk, I was ready to fight, but I was good. Well, I just don't want anyone to get heated. I'm fine with taking all the stuff. I've got no issue with it because, you know, it is my channel. I'm streaming. I should be the one, you know, getting all the stuff. I just don't want, you know, I appreciate all of you. Just, I'd rather take the full thing of it. Hi. Oh, there you go. You understand? Yes. No, that's not booping. The other emotes. The other one. The other one is the boop. Oh, you gave me the gift. Thank you. I accept your gift. It's a very nice offering. All right, we're just going to go over here. Let's go back and help with the generators. They don't have the balls to mess up, large streamer. Thank you for calling me a large streamer, but I'm not. Or, oh no, I'm not a large streamer. Hold on, I'll know what you're saying. No, I mean, you still have people that'll do that. But, I mean, like I said, it's in the past. We move on. But things definitely got a little exciting. To think I've been streaming for over... what, like a year? Almost 2, and that's our first instance of running into that. That's actually some pretty good statistics. I just like how fast Curry and Kay pulled up. Kay is good at talking shit too. Look, as long like I said, I'm fine with friendly banter. I'm fine with, you know, playfulness. But if you're being malicious, I'm not a fan of it. And I will call it out and will hold you accountable. Friendly banter is what I call my fists. Okay. That really Laurels. Alright, let's see if we can get maybe a slug race or red light, green light. I'm gonna see. Alright. Let's see if we can get red light, green light. Let's see if we can do it. Alrighty. Let's see. Does she understand the assignment? Oh, thank you for the subscription, Kay. The 5 months, look at you. You're growing. I don't know where the others are. I don't know if I'll be able to collect them. But that's okay. I'm fine with doing a race of 2. they'll miss out. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Alrighty. Nice little mini games. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Does the other one understand? Oh, she does not want any part of the game. That's funny. She wanted no business. She wanted none of that. That's funny. All right, get out of here, lady. You're good. Be free. Be free. All right, where's the other two? I haven't really seen Jake except for like one instance. Let's see where we can find him. Look at that, 7 subscriptions. That's a new record. I think that's the most I've had. Oh, let's break this pallet. Let's take it out of here. I hope though Laura, you know, gets a little bit better at her stuff. She definitely wanted to save Jake. Or save some. Oh, hello, sir. Hi. How you doing? You doing good, sir? Oh, is that for me? Oh, thank you, sir. I got a med kit and a tool kit out of this. Hell yeah. I'll take all the gifts. I don't think, though, anyone booped me, unfortunately. That's the thing. Because the booping only works with the one emote. But, I mean, like I said, we were going to have a nice, fun, chill match. Especially after all those shenanigans that happened. Fighting with English is really not my thing. That is true. How are your English lessons going? Are they going well? I hope they are. I mean, English is the trickiest language to learn. Because there's just so many words, like one word means so much or is pronounced in so many ways. But hopefully it's, you know, you'll get there one day, Curry. You will enjoy the spoils of the English language. It's fine. Alrighty. We're all calm, we're cool, we're collected. The room temperature has lowered. And we're all relaxed. We're chill. It's all good. Alrighty. Imagine Curry and someone else is just blowing up chat in Chinese. If someone rolls up... So here's the thing. I'm fine with people speaking in different languages or typing in different languages. So long as, you know, they're not going ahead and, you know, trying to address me to any capacities. Because if they got to address me, it's the polite thing to address in the correct language. At least kind of like my standpoint. But, you know, if people are just having a conversation between each other, I mean, I don't care if you're, you know, speak in whatever way you're good at communicating with. It's just, it is polite to, you know, not just speak a different language. This is, though, English only. I don't know if I have that in the role. I should probably make sure it's in there. But, you know, I can just give them a nod like, hey, can you go ahead and, you know, speak English only here? Well, I won't, like, ban someone for it. I mean, I think those are the first 2 people we've legitimately banned. Otherwise, you know, it's been bots. They're bots. That's who they were. They weren't real people. They were bots. No, they were just, Written language is not my strong suit. Well, that's also because you're dyslexic. That, I understand that fully. Written language, and I'm sure typed language as well. It's just, oof. I couldn't imagine trying to read stuff backwards. Everything to you is like a manga, basically. But I'd fight for you in real life. Oh, thanks, Finn. Oh, I love you too, guys. But yeah, we're fine. I think we handled that situation fine. It was a very unnecessary situation to even have happen. But the fact that they backseated and they came in hot and ready, I mean, you're just not good people doing that. Good people don't do stuff like that. They just come in and chill and vibe. Like all the other people that we've had come in here. chillin' vibe. But, like I said, it is what it is. Alright, we're gonna go to Dredge, because I want an actual match. So we're gonna load up our little Dredge guy. And then... Ooh, I am running out of my wood planks! Oh, no. I think next... No, we already did that, Curry. We banned both of them. The one asked to be banned, the fall with their friend, which is very commendable and honorable. The other one we banned because he just wouldn't stop being an asshole. I have good tolerance when it comes to that sort of stuff, but he wasn't backing down, and that's just... He showed me that clearly that was a pattern that he was establishing. But alright. As the mod, I don't know how much I'm allowed to snap back before a ban without gaining trouble. Yeah, that's because, Laurels, that was our first instance. We actually haven't ran into it. So I guess if we're gonna spin this negativity into a positivity, I would say we can warn them, you know, first, it's hard to decipher if someone's, you know, trying to be, you know, a little of malice. If we can determine that they are, we tell them to cool down. I would have been fine with, like, maybe timing them out for, like, 5 minutes to where they can't, like, type in chat. But the fact that they kept going on and on, I mean, I'm okay with the ban. I definitely don't want that person to be a part of my community. His friend, for a while, was kind of okay. But he also just kind of turned that way. So it's just a shame. I'm a big proponent of humanity working together. But it seems just some people don't want it that way. It's a shame. But the Michael was cool. The Michael was really chill. W. Michael. And Meg, I like that Meg. Meg and Michael were cool. The other two, not so cool. I'm sure, I mean, they can, you know... I'm sure they're talking as much shit as, you know, I'm giving a little bit. It's fine. Whatever. It's not worthy angry for being... Yeah. I mean, I like playing devil's advocate, seeing, like, both sides, having empathy. But it's just some people you gotta cut loose. It's a rarity in my experience. But it does happen. We should have forced him to join the Union. Who, the Michael? To force him to the Union? Michael, I'd have no issue joining the Union. But no, I mean, if you want to watch me, watch me. If you don't, you don't. Like, don't worry about it. I'm just here streaming the game, playing the game casually, even though apparently that's a crime to do, which is really weird. But it's, I don't know. Ban me? No, you're a Union member now? Yeah. Oh, hello, Anaye! Alright, hold on. Let me stretch real quick. Well, let me stretch. Oh boy, we got Lethal Pursuer. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's Billy too. Okay, I should probably move. I got my stretch in though, Anaye. How fares the day? Hopefully all is well. Oh boy. I hope it's not a silent... I don't think he is a... No, if I hear the chainsaw right now, it's not a Silent Billy. Silent Billy is a very not fun experience. I have enough difficulties with Billy. I don't... Oh, this is awful. I've never seen two generators right here, and they're both maybe solo generators in the middle of the map? Oh, God. This should not be... This is bad pull. Oh, this is even worse. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Ma'am! Ma'am, we're gonna have to book it. Oh no, he's too close! I had nothing. I had nothing there. Oh, that's fine. Ah, no, don't worry about Naya. You missed a very interesting situation. That's all. That's all I'll say on it. We're done. We washed our hands, it's official. But how you doing tonight? I hope you're doing good. Alright, can I drink some coffee? Am I safe for coffee? I am. Hello there, Mr. Billy. I'm just, you know, chilling here. Drinking coffee. You're going to bed, Curry? All right, roger that, Curry. Thanks for stopping on by. May you be well, sleep well, and dream well. And have a good one. May the winds blow in your favor. All right, Rebecca. Thanks for those heals. All right, let's see where we going, Rebecca. I'll back you up on a generator. Oh boy. Oh, we want to go for this one? Yeah. Fang is still stuck with Billy. Billy is in the vicinity. Alrighty. So we're just relaxing. But you hope this is the last time. The last time of what? Thank you for the the backup. Yeah, hopefully it is the last time. But I feel like we're probably gonna run into those situations again. But we'll be better prepared next time. Yeah, I mean, I'll do some, you know, back-end thinking, currently Laurels, and I'll just kind of send you a message on Discord. Then if we run into, you know, a situation like that, we both are prepared. Preparation is key. Execution is good planning. But yeah, have a good night, Curry. All right, where am I going? We get 3 clapbacks heard. Okay, they're Laurels. You're healing me with your staff. Thank you. I accept. All right, Rebecca, I don't know if this generator is... They're both solo gens. That's... Oh, man. Like, what is that? I've never seen 2 solo gens in that room. Where's Billy? Is he about to come flying down this hallway? There's Rebecca. Rebecca's gonna get the pull. Rebecca's being very lore accurate. Rebecca's going in straight for those heals. Alright, we have a pallet, so we've got some safety. So now we get to relax here. Do. Sitting on a generator. Uh-oh, hold on. Maybe not sitting on a generator. Oh, right, he had that. My bad on that. No. Nope. Ooh, that was good. Come on, sir. Can I get a second one? I got a second one. Do I have a third pallet? I have a third pallet. All right, sir, I like it. Not bad. Are you prepared? Sir, don't do it. No. Sir, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this, sir. Sir. Third time. Third time, baby. Please. Okay, there's not going to be a fourth time. Sir, please, hold on. You know, I'm starting to remember why I probably shouldn't do that. Oh, this is going to be so bad. Sir, there ain't no way. Oh my god. We got so lucky there. I'm usually not the best at doing that, but getting 3 pallets on them, I'll take it. Okay, Mr. Rats, will you calm down in that cage? All right. Oh, that generator's already done. I don't want to drop down because that chainsaw sounds like it's like right below me. Oh, it is below me. Hold on. Let's unhook here. Oh, never mind. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Alright, come here. We do have a little bit of a situation, though. As soon as I start hearing Billy, I gotta get out of this little dead zone. One dead zone is enough for me to deal with. Alright, she is on the stairs. Yeah, on the back stairs. I think we're good. I think it's... I'm sorry, Rebecca. I'm sorry, Rebecca. I didn't mean it. Oh, she died. Oh. I need to pay attention a little bit more here. I gotta lock in a little bit. But yeah, that's completely on me, Rebecca. My apologies. So Rebecca, I think if she gets hooked, okay, I think Billy's over there, actually in that corner. As much as I want to work on a middle generator, I think I have to go for it. We gotta be productive. This is really bad though for us. I'm not gonna be able to fast vault over that, and I'm probably not gonna be able to make it down that very long area. Well, let's be productive. Alright, Billy's coming in. There he is. We got some time. No, Billy. Billy, no. Okay, there's the drop-off points. I would have been very impressed if you could have done that. 100%. Sir. Sir. Oh my god. Sir, he's... Okay, sir, hold on. Sir, wait a minute. If you get me, I am very impressed, sir. 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 Oh, okay. You know what? I can't be mad at that. That was good. That was really good, Billy. I didn't think that would have been it. But that was pretty good. Also, I'm writing in my notebook. I'm not actually giving up. That's gonna be... I gotta commend him with content. But geez Louise. Please do it. No, I'm not. I'm not. If I can help it in IA, I will never face reveal. No way. Thank you, Rebecca. Rebecca, I feel like this is gonna be maybe a bad idea, though. Oh, this is... Okay, that's... You know what? I'd rather have it impale my face than yours, Rebecca. Rebecca, I'm gonna buy you time. Rebecca. Rebecca. Ooh. Hurry up, Rebecca. Oh, no. Oh, he learned. He learned. Wait a minute. Why is he doing that? Sir, why are you doing that? Oh, God, Rebecca, I don't know where you are. Come on, Rebecca. Get that gate open. Get out of here. Get out of here, Rebecca. Live. Be free. Go, Rebecca. There we go. Rebecca's out. We did our duty. We have been felled in battle. But that's okay. Out of all those people, I think Rebecca definitely needed to get out. She did really well. But, damn. Oh man, that Billy. He was good. You know, I think we accidentally taught Billy how to go up that ramp. Oh, man. I really like that little duel. It was so fun. Now that I know that Billy can actually kind of go 90 degrees like that, that's actually a little frightening. He's got some good control on there. He's a good man. Alrighty. Let's move on to our next match. I look like Harry Potter. Well, when I was like a kid, so I had round glasses like Harry Potter. I believe he said Harry Potter when he was a kid. Yes, that is true. I'll let your imagination run with that one. But that's it. That's all you're getting. You're not getting an actual face reveal. Unless someone pays me like $7 million or $10 million, then I'll do it. But otherwise, no. Not at all. Alright, we're dredging it up. Okay, tell us general features, then I'll plug it into my chat. Okay, let's see here. I'm morbidly obese. I have, let's see, gray hair. Let's see what else. I'm just filled with acne. Let's see, hold on. I gotta really lay in the false features. Or are they false features? Ooh, who knows? Truth or lies? You're not gonna guess me, Laurels. We already know these things. Oh, wow. Oh, you know, to be fair, I walked into that one. You know, I'm trying to play up the archetype of what most people assume streamers are, which is, you know, the neck beard, the overly, you know, obese, whatever, all those funny caricatures. But no, I mean, I have no plans of ever face revealing. Not a fan of face cams, and there's a lot of weird people online, especially when it comes to, like, content creators. So I'm good. All right, let's dredge it up. Darkness befalls the land. 4 brave heroes enter. But will they survive? Hello there, sir. How you doing? Wakey, wakey. I don't think you've played against Dredge much. Hold on. Sir, you want to play a game? Let's play a game. Let's play a game. We're going to play a game, sir. We're going to go back and forth and back and forth. Look at him run. Look at him go. Oh, look at him go. Oh, very good. Someone played against Dredge, or he learned that maybe it would be his own best interest not to do that. All right. Hello, middle gen people. How you doing? Oh, this is going to be bad for you if you don't have a pallet. Oh, this is bad for you. Oh, down goes Cheryl. Praise be the wooden plank. Who knew wooden planks can be so vicious? Let's pop a gen and let's, you know, chillax and say hello there. Oh, there's no one there. Oh, where'd that Quinn go? Quinn, my boy, is either on the hook. No, there he is. Hello, Sir Quinn. How you doing? Let's see them looping skills, my boy. You got a flashlight, you've got a wing and a prayer, you've got a pallet there, that's okay. Fascinating, Quinn, fascinating, I like it. Alright, sir, how you doing? We're doing good. Okay, I like it. You're buying a lot of good time. I like that, sir. You're really good, but the problem is, I'm aware of your parlor tricks. So how you doing, ma'am? It seems your entire team is on one side, and that's not really a good thing, I dare say. You're gonna play it close to the vest, I like it. However, I get the lunch. I don't think anyone's over here. So that's not good for her. And let's go back over this place. Who are you talking to in-game or in chat? Just in general, Naye. There's no voice calms. I just like to narrate this game. It makes it a lot more excitable. Or at least me thinks, anyway. Hello, Quinn. How you doing? You're probably gonna make the pallet, but you know what? That's okay, sir. Ooh, we actually did hit you. I wasn't planning on being able to do that. But once more, we're enveloped in darkness. Hello, Quinn. How you doing? He didn't see the pallet to his right, so I think we got him here. Yeah, we do. Ooh. Did you hear that scream? Did you now? Make your choice. Will we be able to get them? Or not? Make your choice, brother or sister. She's maneuvering. Okay, she played it nicely. I like it. Very good, ma'am. We've got you here. That's okay. Nice double back. I like it. Jen is free and clear. Ooh, maybe not. No, she's still here. Okay, so that's clear. That's clear. We're gonna book it here. Oh, we got two individuals here. Why, hello there. How you doing? You doing good? I think I eliminated a lot of pallets over here, though. I do enjoy partaking in pallets. So let's see, what do we got? Oh, we got a pallet still active over here. That's not good. Does she get away with the double back? She probably does, which is fine. So I can just go around. Uh-oh, this isn't good for her. Tis not good for her, as we've got our bloodlust. So we ran out the clock there. Does someone come in with the save? No save. Okay. There we are. Very good. Okay, you're there. She is right here. She but falls. There's no pallets here. She's gonna run me to Shakarino, which is a-okay for me. Okay, we're gonna have to force you to drop this. I like it. Very good, ma'am. I do enjoy it. We're gonna ignore her, though. Someone's being a rascally rabbit over here. She's gonna vacate the premises. That's okay. But they're playing really well. Alright, let's see. She's gonna panic, drop the pallet. You are okay. My assumption that I have, I think we're facing a Swift. Very nice save. She comes in with the save. I like it. That's good. I like it when they put up a fight. Very nice, though. I enjoy that a lot. Alright, down she goes, but will she save once more? A double save? Nope. Not a double save. We do have an individual over here. However, we're definitely not going to get it. Definitely abort there. We'll do this. We'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, we're still clear. They're definitely going to focus on the mid-gen. Make your choice is active. I'm pretty certain there was someone behind us, which is okay. I'm not bothered by that. She's gonna panic throw. I like it. Okay, we're gonna force her out. There you go, ma'am. This other locker. That's fine. Okay, we gotta think here. She's gonna be over there. I mean, technically, this might be a determining factor for me. Okay, she's still got the pallet. I like that. She's gonna panic drop. I like it. We are zoning her a little bit here. She's gonna do the jumpy jumpies. I like it. Okay. Near boop. There she is. We got pallet there. Let's see here. She's gonna drop pallet. That's fine. I've got no qualms with that. We've got that. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, this is gonna be a little attrition-y. They're definitely really good at communicating with one another. And I can clearly tell. We gotta get the maneuvers. Alright, sir, you want... Oh, you want... Okay, it's kind of weird, sir. I'm not sure... Oh, very good. But we'll make up for it on that hit. Fascinating, sir. I like it. I do enjoy a nice little kerfluffle. You do have a pallet. I do like that. That's very good, sir. Alright, we've got our abilities here, ma'am. There you go. We'll shake her loose a little bit. She's probably gonna be able to do it, so let's try this. There we go. Okay, I knew exactly that's what you're gonna try to do. It's not a fumble on their part. Not yet. Oh, that was a fumble, though. That was a big fumble. However, do they come back? I think they will. If anything, it might be... Oh, that's not good for you. That's definitely not good for you. That's not good for you. That was a good risky maneuver. I liked it. But I'm okay with it. That was good. Alright, so Cheryl's coming in. I like it, Cheryl. Very good. Very nice, Cheryl. I enjoy that a lot. And we're gonna mess that up. That's fine. That's a-okay. Alright, let's see. I'm not interested in you. I'm interested in you. Come here, sir. You were good, sir. You were very good. I like it. Do I not have... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. My apologies, Quinn. I thought you were on second hook. But seems you were not. Ooh, Cheryl. That's not good. All right. So who's gonna do what? Let's see here. I like it. There's no pallets. I'm fine with you running, ma'am. I've got no qualms with the 1K. Come here, ma'am. I gotta collect ya. We gotta collect some individuals here. But I'm okay. It was a really good match. They did really well. I think gen control definitely slipped through me. I did not want to do any slug, like full slug. I don't want to do that. That ain't me. Very good. Oh, sir, will you stop that? Get out of here, ma'am. There you go. Leave me free. They have to work a little bit on their flashlights. They had one good one, and then they had some other good ones, but it was a great match. It was a very great match on their part. Almost everyone broke 30,000 points. Poor Meg, though, didn't. But I love that. That's how matches should be. People should be getting around like 30,000 points on average, because that means you were really like locked in and like stuck in. But I'm fairly certain they had some good level of communication, so that's why I believe they were in a Swift. Swifts I like because they give me a lot of challenge that you don't usually run into in like solo queue matches. But they did really well. A good, clean Dredge match. We didn't utilize Make Your Choice, though, enough. We did get really lucky, though, on them being a little greedy on the healing. But like I said, I didn't want to fully commit to, like, the full slug. I don't like doing that stuff. We definitely, though, caught them with their pants down there. I'll take it. You're going to sleep, Finn? Alrighty, roger that. Thanks for hanging out. May you sleep well, be well, and dream well, my friends. Enjoy the rest of your nights and weekend as well. I am missing a lot of conversations, but I did say that, you know, I don't need to read every single message that pops in. I just want to make sure I don't miss stuff. I just see bread. So you had a salad, a cup of shrimp, brisk chicken, marza, tiramisu, and a lot of bread. Bread is good. Bread, though, does make you fat. At least that's what Scott Pilgrim versus the world has told me. That they do that. But you work today, and mine is Kay's 10-year wedding anniversary. Oh, congratulations, Laurels. 10 years being married. That's great commitment right there. I don't think a lot of marriages nowadays kind of survive that long, which is kind of a shame. I mean, my parents have been married, I think, for like 40 years, but I wouldn't say it's, you know, a healthy one. It is what it is. Alright, but I think I've caught up on those messages. Alright, we're good. We're clear. We're fine. Yeah, congratulations on the 10-year anniversary for wedding. That's a big milestone. That's kind of where I'm at with, like, birthdays. Like, 5-year and 10-year, like, birthdays. I celebrate, maybe. I'm not really a big, like, birthday celebrator type of person. It's been like that for, like, a little bit over the years. Let's go do a Survivor match. I still don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my escape out of a match, but it's fine. One of these days I'll complete my tome. I've completed all the other tome stuff. It'll be fine and dandy. But let's see. Can we do it? I think the trickier ones are like unlocking the hatch and escaping through hatch. I might have to go through tomes and refine like ones that would be a little bit easier and leave like the ones that would be a lot more trickier to deal with. So I want my extra points. We've been together 15 years, married for 10. Damn. So, if my guesstimation would be correct, basically half of your lives you've been together. That's crazy. I don't think I've really had that, personally. Like, I've had, like, friends with people, but not like on a deep level. I used to, but it's one of those things. The older you get, the more basically you kind of separate. And then you just kind of get your small pockets, your small groups, and such. But yeah, 15 years. I mean, that's a very... I will say that is a very healthy relationship. For 5 years being together and then deciding to get married and then being married for 10 years. Look at you being the prime example of love. My God. So many people could learn from both of you. So I think we're in a loveless economy. I don't know, people keep saying that nowadays, I mean, most people choose not to be married, not to be in relationships in general, which is a shame. But I'm also kind of against forcing, like, a relationship, like, more like in the how do I word this quickly? Like the thought of relationships. Most people believe they need to be like married, they need to do this because, you know, their parents tell them to or whatever. I think actual love is determined by just out of the blue. Like that true love. If you're just trying to find love to fill in a checkbox, I mean, I think that's a little sad, but you do you. It's just, I mean, that's not what I want if I were to pursue a relationship. I'm just married to my job. Always been married to work. I ain't got no time for relationships. That's why I'm in the camp of whatever happens, happens. Alright, we got Sable chilling with us on the gen. We got Nancy running a little bit of circles. Mr. Deathslinger. Deathslinger and Nemesis, I've gotten a little bit better at dodging, but still, I mean, not foolproof. Looping is definitely one of my weaker points. That's why I try to go full stealth, because I last longer. Of course, this is where people be like, oh, it's a crutch. Whatever. I'm a casual man in a casual world. Oh, hello there, Mr. Robots. Coming in, pelling your wares. Let me real quickly get rid of Mr. Robot here. Okay, there we go. Alright, no robots. Well, if you're a robot, but you're like a chill robot that isn't peddling wares, I'd be more acceptable of that. But if you're an AI bot coming in, peddling your wares, my God. How dare it. Alright, she looks to be in basement. That is... not gas station? But this is the shack. Apparently is... no, that's the car hangar. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's the car hangar. Well, I mean, it's technically a garage, but it's also like a plain hangar in its design. Or like a military barracks, like an old school one. Alright, I'm assuming Sable is going for the unhook. I don't know if she is. I don't think so. Or she's stuck. She's probably trying to find an entrance. Ah. Okay, well. Is he... I see what's happened. I see the problem. I'm fine with the trade. We're getting you off that hook, ma'am. Get out of here. Go, be free. Go play the game. as best you can. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't really... That plan failed. I see what was hanging Sable up, though. Oh, she was able to luckily get through. Nice. I'm okay, though, with being stuck in the basement, as long as, you know, I'm fine with the trade. We're gonna let Nancy actually play the game. But he did not open up left side, so right side. I was hoping I could sneak past him. Unfortunately, that was not the case. All right, we got off the record. There we go. Oh, I'm so glad he just missed that. All right, who's he going for, though? He's gonna go for me. That's fine. I've got no qualms with that. All right, sir, you're going to break that down. I just need to not get shoved / funneled into the basement. That was just me bad, not looking correctly. That's fine. As long as I'm not in that basement, because that's a very big choke point. I don't know if I can get away with this. I'm gonna try to get to the corner and just relax a little bit and recover. Ah, poor M. That's why I just, you know, kind of rushed in there to get M, so she could play the game. But it seems this Deathslinger does not want Nancy to play. But at least we let her kind of work on a generator. Alright. Maybe I can heal? Maybe. We're still a little bit in the vicinity of where I went down. We are elusive. However, he just kicked out that totem. Okay, I think we've got some time. Also, those mushrooms appeared and then disappeared. Did anyone else notice that? One moment there were mushrooms, and the next they were gone. We got some spooky ghost mushrooms. You can't elude anything. Oh, okay. All right, Ravage. Hello there, how you doing? Are you doing well, Ravage? How fares your day? I'm hoping he just did not see me there. Because we are elusive. Okay, he's walking away. Alright, ma'am. Let's go get you all patched up. No, you're sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your day goes back on the up and up. If you want to lay it on me, Ravage, lay it on me. But I will state I am not a medical therapist. I'm just a man that's very simplistic and is willing to lend a friend his ear. But you gotta let me know if this is a problem that you want solved or you want just to be listened to. That's it. I have, oh, hold on. I have buffalo chicken dip, so I will momentarily feel better as I eat my feelings away. Oh, see, I mean, that's one way to solve your problems. Even if it is a temporary escape. But I'll just be here doing my own thing. And maybe, you know, I'll say something that gets you to be, you know, happy. You know, I do word fumble quite a bit. Alright, let's go for... Hold on, I think I'm running towards danger. I don't know where Claire is. Alright, this is not a good idea, but I got no items. That slinger, though, I think is over there. Oh, of course, it's a broken key. Where's Claire? I want to see if I can double up on her generator. Let me guess, she's all the way somewhere that I'm just not going to find her, right? There she is. Oh, she's in the hangar. Did he break that door yet? No. No. Alright, well, I'm going to poke it lightly. There we go. Alright, where is it? Left and front. So the question is, which one do I go to? He's probably gonna go for the closest one, so this one's probably gonna be the hot zone for sure. Claire, I think, is around us. I don't know if Claire's running towards that. I'm hoping I can get this open by a little bit of time. But I don't know if this is gonna be a bad idea, but you know what? I'm okay with bad ideas. Claire just books it. Oh, okay. You know, it would have been nice if you gave me a little more of a heads up than that, lady. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Don't you dare. I think we should be fine. Okay, we're good. Alright, we got it! Our tome! See, I told you we'd be able to get our tome. 30-second chase. I don't think I was in a 30-second chase, but I guess I was. That's fine. Oh, M. You know what? M is... I understand M's saltiness. But it was a good hard anchor on his points. But, yeah, it was a little dirty. Just a little bit. But it was still... I mean, it's still valid. A valid tactic. But I did get her out of there. Let's see. Camp in basement? Seriously, so toxic. And only because I looped you for 2 gems. I mean, sometimes that's all it takes. Other times, some people will just shove you in that basement at the very start. For just no reason whatsoever. That's why I'm fine with, you know, just going in. You know, having to eat a hook. Or, you know, play a little dangerous. I'm fine with that. So, I mean, I don't get tilted, stuff like that. I mean, it's part of the game. It happens. Happens to all of us. How you spin it, that's what matters. But it was, I would say it was a good match. Maybe not for M. But all things considered, I think overall we did pretty well. Okay. Skibbity Diversion. That is a fascinating name. I never really got into the whole Skibbity thing. Even though I grew up with a lot of that Gmod videos. It's nice, though, that to see, like, another generation of just silly Gmod videos. The fact that it exploded is just wild. That's what the internet's for. Just silliness and chaos. What even is Skibbity? Oh, God. Skibbity, I think the word itself is like, oh, that's so skibbity. Is like, it could be like a positive thing or a negative thing. I don't remember. And then Skibbity Toilet is like a web series, I believe, on YouTube that like exploded in popularity, and that's where that word came from, I think. It's been a while since I've had to research Skibbity stuff. And I say research very lightly. It just, you know, pops up and someone talks about, like, Moist Critical. Ooh, we have another TTV. Is this TTV, though, going to be honorable? Because the last TTV we ran into was not a very good person. I'm hoping they're a good person, though. We'll see if they enter my Twitch chat and just start being really angry. But usually, I mean, a lot of my experience with TTVers, at least in-game, have been pretty chill and calm. But you always got that 1%. All right. We're Dredge. We're ready. Oh, let's drink some coffee real quick. Ah, delicious coffee. All right. We are prepared. Let's see. Back gen. Left, right. That's me triggering birds. Let's real quickly. We got a little bit of time. Let's telescope a little bit. Okay, we got someone unaware, and now they are aware. Give me that pallet. No, ma'am, you're supposed to give me the pallet. You're really running into objects, though. Come on, give me the pallet. Thank you. Yes. All right. We already give us a pallet. Ooh, but she wasn't paying attention there. Uh-oh. How you doing it? Okay, she's gonna play it nice. She plays it really nice. I like it. However, we're gonna go here, unfortunately. Ooh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky, my boy. He almost got ripped right off that generator. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Come here, sir. You're gonna run me to Shack. That's fine. I'm not gonna get the lunge, I believe. No, he's gonna be... That's a good one, sir. I like that. Alright, and then we're gonna bounce. Let's see. We're gonna check this generator back here. We do have you here. Hello, ma'am. How you doing? Did you just try to dead hard? Okay, good. We got rid of that pallet. Then we're gonna bounce. We're on the bounce. There's just a dead zone over there. Alright, she was running towards Shack. We're zoning her back. Okay, she's being smart. I like it. Which means we gotta play smarter. There we go. Hi, ma'am. How you doing? We gotta switch it up here a little bit. Okay, we're silent there. We got some activity over here. We're encased in darkness. Okay, she's aware now. Nice. We gotta think on... Oh, that's unfortunate. Sure, she's gonna get zoned over here. So we're zoning people this way. I like this. She's gonna, though, unfortunately run into part of the map. That's... It happens. It happens to all of us. I couldn't tell you how many rocks I run into all the time. Or trees, for that matter. Alright, she booked it. That's fine. So let's see. How are we gonna play this? We gotta go over here, I think. Silence, silence. So that means it's gonna be over this way. Rebecca is moving towards it. There it is. There's our play. Or a play, really. That's bad, ma'am. That's bad. It was a nice body block from her. I liked it. Okay, you want to play hero, ma'am? You want to play hero? Okay. I accept your challenge. I accept it. Yes. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you a lot, sir. I like it. It's very good. I like it. Give me a fight, sir. Okay, she's shore looping. I like it. She's doing good. We got him. He's taking the deflection. I like it so a lot. We're doing okay. We're gonna do a little bit of this. We're gonna zone him. Ooh, very nice maneuvers. But does he pull it off? He does not pull it off. However, I hear that. And I see this. You're zoned. Yeah, get out of here, ma'am. Get out of here. Will you stop that, ma'am? Get out of here. We'll zone her. He's in a very curious spot. Oh, actually, they got him up. Very nice. I like that. Alright, so we got a few runners. We're good. We're good. I like it. We're gonna have to, eat the pallets. That's fine. Yeah, it's definitely a tough match for sure on them. Alright, we got 2 of them. We zoned them pretty well, though. I'm just whipping these shots, but that's okay. We split them apart. That's alright. We'll eliminate you. She's still going. We're gonna pick them up. We should be safe. Alright, sir. They're really playing it well. See, this is why I like challenges against Swifts, because they're a lot harder to face. Solo queue is pretty easy to deal with, and I'm fine with solo queue stuff, but I need these challenges. Give me all the challenges! Unfortunately, though, that blocker was just a little woxies. We definitely have been prolonging a little too much. Let's see. Oh, she's over here. I didn't even realize that. All right, hello. Where did you 2 ladies come from? Hi there, little lady. Oh, I think we got her, though, here. We did. We barely got that. I don't know how I got that one. But I'll take it. Make your choice is active, which is good. It gets him to go away and panic. So we got you there. I don't really have any good... Oh, hi there. How you doing? I didn't realize you were... I mean, I was just dropping in on you. Alrighty. We do have some... Alright. See, I don't know how you get hit by some of those pallets. Okay, they're all over there for some reason. Not sure why. You know what? It's probably the totem. Alright, they do have the habit of coming over here. You're gonna body block? Okay, ma'am. You wanna play hero? I like it. It is commendable. However, hold on. Hold on. Is he gonna do what I think he's gonna do? No. Alright, we're just gonna go for her. She wanted to play hero, so we'll go ahead. We're gonna get hit with every flashlight. That's on me. That was a good one. I like it. They played the play out really well. We couldn't get our wood plank out of there. Oh, man. See, I'm just whiffing shots. I think I've got a new nickname, and today that is the Whiffler. We are messing up our hits for sure on this. Definitely for sure. He's going to play the pallet really well. We got a master looper on our hands. I like it. However, he's not going to play coy with me there. We're going to zoom over here. We're going to catch Rebecca a little off guard. Somehow we get the hit. I'll take it. I don't know how I'm getting some of those hits. And then we'll head her off a little bit. She's going to go back to the boat. The glorious boats! Do you want to be a boat captain? Yes, you do. All right, let's learn from this experience. I like learning from the experience. All right, so we're gonna have all 3 of them over here. So we gotta knock them loose. Because we got a lot of heroes. We gotta also make sure not to do this. Or how do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, you're gonna do that. I don't have any hexes though. So everyone's playing hero. I like it. We're gonna get lucky on that hit. They're gonna get all three up. That's fine. And then we're gonna break this. And we're gonna knock them loose. Alright, I have their totem though. Let's get rid of the pesky totem. They are stalling out on the generator. Alright, so she's over there. Is that dead zone for me? I think it is. It is. It's not a vaultable location, however. And I think I eliminated the pallet. Yes, I did. Okay, so we zoned her pretty well. Can we do it? We can. Okay, nice. It's a good trade. Alright, we'll go here. They're still trying to heal each other, but the problem is they messed up a little bit here. They're starting to run a little thin. I'm not sure why he's trying to flashlight me, though. He's got to work on that. Unless he doesn't know what the back of the dredge looks like. It is possible. Alright, she's over there. I'm not interested. I'm really trying not to go ahead and, you know, go after the same people over and over again. But they are playing really well. Alright, I saw her. I saw you. Okay, you're there. You're there. You're going for the save. I like it. I do want to take Rebecca, though. I'm okay with them getting the saves. Because, again, I don't want to be a slugger. Or a tunneler. They're playing really close to the vests. I like it a lot. We gotta be smart. But, you know, I'm gonna take my moments of opportunity. There we go. Nope. Flashlight, save that, nerd. That's right. They're spending too much time playing hero, not getting the resets. And we've eliminated one. Okay, come on here. Oh, hold on, Anaya. I'll hydrate when I can. I'll be there as soon as I can. Alright, I gotta zone them away from this pallet. Hello, ma'am. I will bloodlust you. It's okay, ma'am. I will bloodlust you. Come on. Come on, ma'am. I'm a very patient man. Anna, what are you doing? What a weirdo! Come on, ma'am! Zone me! Come on! Come on! There we go, there's one! There it is. Can we get two? Can we get two? We got two. Can we get three? There we go. Oh, very nice. He has unbreakable. I like it. Oh, okay. To be fair, I didn't mean to do that. I tried to left click and I accidentally double clicked. But you know what? That worked out in my favor. I like that. Hi, sir. How you doing? You like playing hero? There you go, sir. There you go. And he leaves! He leaves! Wasn't he a TTVer? Get out of here, guy. Get out of here. Outplayed the Swift right there. There were being too many heroes. That's why you can't play hero. Oh. Oh. Ain't no way. No, it's... No way. Nope. Okay. I'm a dead zone, though, out here, unfortunately. She might go for the save. No, that's silent. Alright, she's probably gonna wait for the bot to clear out. She has the advantage, though. I'm in a very bad spot. But yeah, Naya, I got you on that hydrate. She's gonna bounce out of here for sure. I'm okay if she leaves though. I got no problem with that. I don't go for 4Ks usually. I just like to have fun. It was a great match though. I liked it a lot. Alrighty. Yep, and she's bounced. It was good. It was so good. It was a great match. I loved it a lot. I got that bloodlust. Nah, he did that by accident. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I went to swing and I missed. Okay, so he was an honorable TTVer. That's fine. I was... I mean, they did really well. Yeah, see, like I said, that's why I love it. Have a good one. They did, like I said, they did amazing. I love Swifts because it's a challenge, and they were nice too. But let's see. All right, hold on, Nanaye. I'm gonna read a little bit of this chat, but I'm gonna drink also some water because right, I got an extra hydrate. I'm double hydrating for you, Nanaye. I've got you. So there's one sip of hydration for you, Naya, and here comes the second freebie. There you are, Naya. All good. All right. We are hydrated. We're good. We just came off a great match. Yeah, it was definitely a great match. I love it. Okay, so he did it by accident. That is a shame. I hope he's streaming so I can see their POV. I love seeing other people's POVs of stuff. But yeah, they played pallets really well. That's why I like Dredge. It's just Dredge, if you notice, there's a bit of like dead zones in the map to where I couldn't really use my power. That's why I just really have to eat pallets. But it's okay. I do enjoy partaking in wood. If I've got to. Alrighty. Oh, let us continue. Hold on. Let me catch up a little bit on the chat. Because, you know, I got a little locked in there. Alright, we got the skibbity stuff. There you go. You'll be better until you run out of buffalo chicken. Can they see you teleport into cabinets from across the map? They cannot. If I enter a locker, they'll see the locker have like a kind of like a black fog around it. But if they're doing an action, like if they're in the locker or if they're going to lock or go into it, I can interrupt and pull them right from the locker, which is fun. It's a little rare sometimes, but it is probably one of my favorite reasons why I play Dredge, is just getting people out of lockers. But you see him that, and then when I enter kind of like my little shadow mode, not Nightfall, which is like the whole map-wide shadow, like the whole shadow thing, but when I right-click to use my power, I show up as like a little like black smoke thing in one position, I believe. But that's about it. What I also like to do with my buffalo dip is add more cheese to it. Ooh. Yeah, cheese is pretty good. I don't usually go for cheese dips. I've just been basic for a while and doing like ranch. Ranch is my go-to when it comes to like chicken. What do you drink, coffee or water or soda? So I got coffee today. Yesterday I had Baja Blast. Today I've got coffee and I took 2 sips of water. Hydrate is for water, not coffee. Alrighty. We're doing some good matches with some dredging. Take 1 protection hit and escape. As of course, it's another protection hit and escape. Well, I mean, we've done a little bit of those. We're just stuck on David. Because otherwise, it's unlock the hatch with the key 2 times. That one is going to take forever. And I got to run a very specific perk and item for me to have my chances be upped on that one. That one's a big investment. I got more killer stuff I got. Yo, actually, what is the killer thing I gotta do? Sacrifice 2 survivors during the endgame collapse. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Like I said, I should probably reevaluate some of these tomes and go for like the easier ones. But I'll do that off stream. Alrighty. We got some dredging in, but what do we do now? Let's see. Let's do Curry. Even though he's not here, we'll do a Xenomorph match. We'll do one for him. In case he watches the stream VOD. He'll get one there. Oh, okay, we're going straight into killer. Alright. I wanted to do another survivor match in between, but it seems the game's like, hey, that's funny, because you're not going to do it. Alright. Xenomorph, though, I'm not the best at. I do whiff my shots. Nemesis used to be like a little bit of my main guy, but Dredge is definitely taking hold of that spot. Pig I enjoy, but I just mess around too much on Pig. Very rarely do I have a serious match as a Lady Pig. Let's just drink some coffee and prepare and see what the fields of chaos shall bring upon us. Oh yeah, that's definitely cold coffee. Ugh, disgusting. But it's fine. I'll still down it. It's all good. Alrighty. I think the main thing is like my tunnel navigation. I just struggle a little bit too much at. 100% I struggle at. Because again, when I originally played Xenomorph, I never went into those tunnels. And now it's just, I mean, I kind of like them. I like being a little sneaky Xeno. I actually can't wait for Aliens Fireteam Elite 2. Actually, that could be something fun to do. Maybe Aliens Fireteam Elite. Well, the only problem with that, though, is it's not like a traditional game. Because it's one that evolves over time. Like Outlast Trials. You miss, like, the actual story. So that's kind of, like, the only problem with it. Otherwise, I mean, it's a really fun game. Alien Fireteam Elite. Highly recommend it. I mean, we did Alien Isolation. Alright, where's my pitter-patters? I'm assuming, yeah, over here. Hello, ma'am. How you doing? You doing good? Hi there, Pokey Pokey. Don't do a Michonne. Oh, very good. Alright, I gotta remember I gotta go this way in the tail poke. How are we gonna do this? We'll do it the old school method. We'll just do the knockdown that way. Does someone come in with the save? They do. Nice. Oh, 2 hits. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's see if they can keep up the momentum. We are running into some really good survivors. All right, we got Michonne, though. Back in. Back in the fray with you, baby. Will Michonne be able to come up out on top? Oh, it seems though we have ran into her. However, we do have a little bit of an action hero boy. Hi there, sir. How you doing? Can you get out of the way? Thank you, sir. Hi, Michonne. Let's see you flashlight me while I stare at a wall, nerd. You still tried. Commendable. You know, it was commendable. Alright, we'll put her on that hook. We got Rick floating around over there. You want the chase? Okay, I like it, sir, but that's her undoing. That's her undoing. I don't know what the plan was there, but there you go. There's your reward. There's your reward, mister. Okay, so we've got them two over there. I got Sir Rick. Unfortunately, he's a little stuck. How do we do this? How do we play it? I think we can get him. I think we can. Yes, we can. Look at that shot. Beautiful shot. Beautiful, beautiful. Get out of here, guy. Okay. So they're over there. Let's find our pitter-patter. We'll probably go up this one. We'll get our invisible. Sir, will you stop that? Will you stop flashlighting me? Jesus Christ. We'll go for Michonne. Unfortunately, she was not healed. We're not going after Geralt because he was rescued, currently off the hook. So we'll go for her. Let's see. Will she be able to pull this off? We're gonna have a little difficulty. Yeah, it's a bad angle for sure on our part. But she did take a little too long there. I knew it. I knew he was gonna play hero. All right. We got them. We got her. But I go for hooks. Alrighty. Bam. Bam. They're gonna leave. I'm going for hooks. They all left. Fastest match we've got. It's really weird that people are doing that. I mean, I wasn't even doing anything weird. That's the thing. They definitely gave up on what next. So I'm not really sure what the thought process was, because I was trying to go for hooks. But they were just too many heroes. Too many heroes. The heroes are out to play, it seems. But alrighty. I mean, I understand this map can be a little rough for survivors, and my accuracy was actually on point this match. Listen to it. Listen to it. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Do you hear the thunder in the distance? 'Cause I do. Yeah, they got out of there quick. But alrighty. That was, I mean, it was definitely a fascinating match. I don't know if they were, I don't think they were all part of a Swift, but they definitely messed up. But alrighty. Not bad. Not bad. You know, I'm still gonna hit them, even though they don't say it with the GGs. Good luck next match. Because I do mean it. It was a good match for me. They messed up. Instead of resetting, they played hero. I poked Geralt to, you know, be like, stop flashlighting me. And then I went to Michonne because she did not just get off of Hook. She had time to get healed. Well, they didn't reset her. They reset Geralt instead. And then I knocked her out. And she dragged me, though, towards Rick instead of running the other way. That's the thing. You gotta not run the killer towards the Hook as best as you can. It does happen. But if you're doing that, you're going to unfortunately run into the feedback system. And I knew because they're playing hero, if I downed her, I knew someone was going to be in the vicinity. Because Geralt did that first. So I knew the second time he was going to try for it again. But alrighty, let's move on to our next match. Not a single one broke 10,000. Damn. I don't think that's the fastest match, though. I had an RPD match that I think was maybe on par with it. But it's definitely turning into a highlight. That's gonna give me a little nice chuckle. Alright, do we do Xenomorph again? Yes. Yes, we do, just because I want an actual proper match. I have a proper match. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna do a Xeno match, and then I guess I have to force myself into Survivor. I want my Survivor match. I want my varieties. I don't mind playing killer, but I like doing one killer match and then one Survivor match. Gotta have that healthy switch up. That little breaksy doodles. Alright. Let us see. We got two Nicolas Cages. The Rage Cage is on scene. I love playing Nicolas Cage. His voice lines are amazing. Unfortunately, I don't think the killer can hear Nicolas Cage just with his panic voice lines, and it's a shame. I want to hear those voice lines as a killer because I think it's funny. Especially the one where he's like, hey, put me down. Like, you could still be good. I would definitely play into that if I could. But unfortunately, it's just, I don't know, the voice lines are weird. Not everyone hears them. I think everyone should be able to hear voice lines. Like Stranger Things, you can hear all of them, or at least I hear them all the time. I wish every Survivor was like that. And apparently Sable speaks. And, you know, I don't really hear her speak too often, but I wish she did. It's just weird how they go about, like, all the voice systems. They definitely have the money to invest in doing that. 100%. Some of the licensed characters, though, might be a little tricky. Licensing is always tricky to work around. Alrighty. Let's see. Will these survivors fare better? Will they play hero? Or will they play smart? I'm hoping they play smart. Like the people in the swamp. The swamp crew was great. I want more of those matches. I gotta learn. But, you know, you can't learn when, you know, people bot out and do all that silly stuff. Alright, if I had a guess, they're gonna be in the far back corner, maybe. Where's these piglies? Give me your piglies! Piglies. Piglies. No piglies so far. Piglies! Give me your piglies! Hi there! I want your piglies! Can you give me your piggly, ma'am? I want your piggly. Give me your feet! Come here, ma'am. Oh. Can she do it? Ooh. Not gonna lie. Don't know how I didn't, you know, do that. Alright, he's got a flashlight. He's got a flashlight. Okay, we're gonna have a good crew. Nice. We're gonna get him the bugger away. I know he's over there. Nicholas, you gotta get out of here. Alright, we're gonna try it. Nope. He messed it up. Nice. Very good. We know Nicolas Cage is over here. But where exactly? Alright. I heard someone working on the generator. I don't think it was this one. I think it was the one in the middle. Yes, this one's ready to pop. There we go. We'll pop him, but unfortunately he's running towards Hook. I think he's gonna trade. Be smart. He's being smart. All right, sir, what's the plan? Interesting plan. That's fine. That's on you for being too close to her, sir. I didn't want to camp Hook. You ran towards this way. I can't do nothing about it. I also just saw those scratch marks. All right, so it was the Laurel. Laurel, I always mispronounce her name. There you go. That's who I want. All right, sir. There we go. Oh my God. Come on, you have to admit that was a good one. You got to admit that was a good one, sir. That was a clean shot. Straight to the noggin. Hold on, I gotta put that down. That is a clean shot there. 322.30. Marked it down. Blocked. That was very good. I was surprised I got that. That's why I love Xeno. Some of those tail hits are beautiful. We have someone over here. Yes, we do. The Nicolas Cage has hit the stream. Hi, sir. We're just gonna poke you real close. Don't fall for it, sir. Are you gonna pre-drop? You're gonna run. Okay, you're gonna do ring around the... Oh, I like this game. Ring around the thing. Oh, very good, sir. I like it. Okay. That, sir. Sir? Sir, what was that? I don't think there's a flat. There was. There was a flashlighter. It's fine. We're still gonna go for you though, Nicholas. I'm a committed man. Plus, I like you. I like your movies, sir. You got some good movies. Very good. I like it, sir. But you're only delaying the inevitable. I am indomitable. Now, question is there any miscreants? There is. Hello, sir. How you doing? Are we good? We're clear? We're good. He messed it up. Get out of here. Get out of here. You ain't slick with your flashlights. Hello, sir. You want to dance? All right, I'll do the tango. I will dance. Sir, we're supposed to dance. I don't call that dancing. I call that fumbling. Sir, you stepped on my feet. Okay, there you go. I want you to think about that one. It was a nice attempt on your part. So we got 2 hooks up. There she goes. We're gonna go for middle. Is she running towards mid-gen? I see her scratch marks. Alright, she's booking it over here. Okay, I see her because of her charm. I almost didn't see her, but luckily she's got that little blinky charm on her back. Ooh, very nice. Alright, she's gonna play that window probably very well. We'll ignore her. We gotta capitalize on our nurse's calling. Oh, that would have been great. Alright, who... I gotta go, I think, after a Nicolas Cage. I'm not sure which, because there's like 2 of them. That's the problem. There's too many cages, too many That's right, sir. I know how to get around that angle. We'll leave him be a little bit. They're definitely playing hero. I'm being a little silly. I'm not playing tunnels. Alright, there we go. We're gonna spook her a little bit. Man, see, now I'm whiffing my shots. I gotta lock in a little bit here. Okay, we gotta lock in. There we go. Oh my god, finally! Man, did you just try to pull a turret? There we go. Can we get the quick pull? We can. Nice. Let's see, we're still doing good. We're rolling. Oh, of course, Nicolas Cage over here has, unfortunately, wanted to be a little silly. So my crawler mode's about to activate again. That's unfortunate for you, sir. We're clear. No saves. Alright, I gotta remember, though, I have a special thing. Are they healing underneath hook? Why are these people always healing like this? Ooh. Ma'am. Alright. There we go. Down she is. Nurses calling got us there. They should have ran a little farther away. But we got a little bit of pressure. They have one gen ready to go. Adam's injured. Will Nurse is calling? Nurse is calling. It's gonna come in clutch. There we go. Which Nicolas Cage is it? I don't know if it's this Nicolas Cage. I think it's this Nicolas Cage. I think so. Very nice. But I know where Adam is. Come here, Adam. You know what's coming. You know what's coming, Adam. It was a nice try at a dead hard. I like it. You assumed I was going to use my tail. I wasn't. I knew that pallet was on the other side, so I was saving my tail just for that. There we go. Now then, I heard a Nicolas Cage. Let's go pop some of these. I'm not sure where they're gonna be, so let's go into our tunnel. Where's your piglies? We got piglies? Where's the piglies? There they are. I got you. Bust around. Hi there, sirs. Okay. I like it. But Nicolas Cage is gonna go down. Very good, so you're gonna play it that way? Alright, let's deny that to you then. Can he get away? I'm not sure which Nicolas Cage this is, too. This might be the one with... two fur? No, he's the singular. Very good, sir. He's gonna go back. Yeah, he's gonna go back and... ooh, very good, sir. I like that. I'm whiffing. Call me the whiffler. Call me the whiffler, baby. We're still gonna go for him. This might be a little nasty. How am I whiffing? How am I whiffing? Very good, sir. He's got some good dodges. I like that. There. How do I make that shot? How do I make that shot? but I fumble the others. Explain that to me. My aim is weird. Also, who just did something over here? You messed up. Oh, you messed up big time. You messed up on that Sabo. That's a shame, sir. It was very commendable, though. You know what, Nicholas? You know what? Oh, come on, Nicholas. I was actually gonna let you go. I was deciding to let you go. I was gonna pick you up. I felt bad for you trying to save him with the Sabo hook, but you bought it out. You could have lived. But it is what it is. I definitely got a little wiser, though. I knew they were around each other, so I had to put a little bit of pressure on them. And they were definitely getting me beat on gens. Unfortunately, that Sabo hook was the undoing for that Nicolas Cage. But I didn't know if... I think Lori, I will admit, was a little dirty, I think. Because wasn't she pulled off of the hook? Or was it the Atom? I can't remember. But if you're pulled off of the hook, you should be the first one healed. So that's why I assumed... I don't know. They were still too close to that area as well. That was a bad play on their part. But Nurse's Calling came in twice really well. They did well. They definitely got down to one gen. It's just that last Nicolas Cage. If he didn't break that hook, I would have had no idea where he was. Oh, well. Good match. GG's. Let's move on to our next one. Let's do... Like I said, I want to do Survivor. I keep getting shoved into killer matches. So I want to force a Survivor match. And this is where I have to take a protection hit, I think. I mean, that's not bad. Usually I take protection hits in the exit gate. So it is possible that we can get this one. A little bit easier than... Well, the 30-second chasing out was actually kind of not bad. I know there's definitely some tomes that are just oof. But that one shot on the Nicolas Cage, like threaded right through that V-shaped rock, that was a beautiful shot. And then I whiffed so many easy... It's so weird. I whiff easy shots, and somehow I get like really insane shots randomly. It's a curse, I tell you. I'd rather hit the easier shots and miss on the harder ones. There's far more easier shots that I experience than the harder ones. Crazy. One of these days, I'll have better accuracy with the Xenomorph tail. You'd think after playing Nemesis as much as I have, it would be, you know, okay. But, nope. Oh, you know what? Even though I got a tome, I gotta break protocol. We got 2 people in the alien universe. We gotta make it another. We gotta make it another. We gotta complete the set.
Rain or parade, but we're not gonna last 17
If
hours.
Vit had Gabriel, we'd have a full set. But I don't think he does. Hello, Brookie! Welcome in! How fares the day? Hopefully all is well. How you doing? I've just been chilling, being silly, loosey-goosey. Been stacking up some okay. It's mid today. Okay. You know what? I will take a mid over a terrible day. Mids are actually not that bad, where like nothing really happens. I mean, that's not bad. It's not like, you know, something crazy, like a family emergency or that's happening. Good days, I mean, of course everyone wants those. Mid days, I think those are good too. For sure. Well, I hope it gets better. Or if today is a full wash, may your tomorrow be a lot better. All right. Now you get to watch me possibly be a survivor. You know, I'll just say a survivor. I'm not really the best at loops. I'll do what I can with what I got. But then again, I play casually. As long as I'm not the first to die, I view it as a victory. Oh, it's cool. Well, he doesn't have... Oh, wait, I don't have... Uh-oh. I don't have distortion. He might have lethal pursuer. Or maybe not. Ooh, okay. I saw him skid mark into that main road. My boy Zillman. Okay. He's having fun over there. Let's not attract his attention. Even though it looks really fun over there, let's just, you know, not get stuck in just yet. You know, let's just park it on a gen. Listen to the wind blow. Look at all the beautiful nature. And feel the heat upon our skin. And look at the stars above. It's a very beautiful skybox. We are but one with nature. Sitting upon a generator. Normal human behavior. Working on a generator that is not technically connected to anything at all. They're like Wi-Fi generators. Because these things are supposed to be connected to the exit gates, but I see no cables. Going from that generator to that exit gate. It's all conspiracy. It's all magic. Alright, I don't know where Ghoul is. He's definitely not over by me. Vit is stuck in somewhere. If I had to guess, he might be main building. That's my educated deduction. Alright. We're good? We're good. We're fine. Oh, no. Oh, he wasn't at the main building. He was behind me. I'm assuming this guy is probably running barbecue and chill. Because everyone always runs that. Oh my god. 3 gens for 1 hook. That is an amazing return investment. This man's a legend. It seems we're dealing with some professional survivors. Oh, he's coming back. So he's coming back. Alright, I gotta run a little bit protection for him. You know, just a little bit. Are you good, sir? Okay, he's going somewhere. He's going off the Narnia. That's where he's going. We'll park it on a generator since no one's working on a gen. Ghoul is in the middle, in the back. Or he's on main streets. I see him. He's so far away. He's now between back and main building. Oh, no, nope. He just ran all the way east down the street. There he goes. Off to Ghoul again. To catch a survivor in the open. To see if he can drink their blood. And rival in ecstasy. That's what I assume he's doing. I mean, he gets... When he drinks their blood, he's a little too excited, in my opinion. He's a very excitable... Ghoul is just like a little vampire puppy. That's all he is. I don't know if I'd want to deal with a puppy that is also a vampire. That seems a little frightening. But then again, we do have Dracula. And I have pet Dracula before. A lot nicer than Houndmaster's dog. Houndmaster's dog is just always so angry. Alright, this gen's gonna pop. It is over left. So we'll probably say hello. Oh, never mind. He seems... Danger is just following that poor man. That poor man. He's just not allowed to touch generators, apparently. I have no idea, though, where he is. Oh, he's back there. Okay. Is this gen done? It is. It might be that one. Wait a minute. Oh, that one's already popped. Crap, I think we've clustered a little bit, but not an egregious cluster, so that's good. We'll park with this lady. Ma'am. Ma'am, after that, no, you just want to, okay. All right, commendable. A woman of great commitment on the generator, blowing it in her blowing it in our faces. That's okay. We both, you know, had that happen. It's fine. Ma'am, I would not be on that generator. Hello, sir. How you doing? Sir, you know what? Take that health kit. There you go. I'm going to give him a little prize. I got flow state 4 stack. I think I'm okay. But he, too, seems to be committed on the generator. Hello, Ripley. How you doing? Let's make you lore accurate and survive. Alright, he is somewhere. Okay, he's in the back. We should probably run 2 generators because it is Ghoul. And Ghoul likes to be a lad that just zooms everywhere. Yep, and her generator is under attack. So that's why our secondary backup generator at the post office. Does that say post office or does that say past office? That O's looking a little sus, I will admit. I think it is post office. So that would be funny if they messed it up. They could be like the Ubisoft developers and misspelled police. Oh, that's nice. Hi there, sir. Welcome aboard. Okay, no, Ellen, no. Ellen, I got someone up my ass right now. I'm not working on that or the door thing, doesn't matter. We're just gonna pre-drop. Pre-dropper. Oh, he's a zooming. Ellen, please. Ellen, please. That's not the gate that's open. Ellen, I'm gonna try. This is probably a really bad idea. I think I'm gonna bleed out before I can pop it, but if I can get enough stuff on there. Nope. Hold on, I gotta take care of this. I'm losing my intestines. Oh no, where's she? Oh, crap. She's in the back. Uh-oh. Hold on. Did he take my med kit back here? Let me be a little bit of a detective. Did he take my med kit? He did not. Okay, we lucked out there. Hold on here. Still fixing my guts. There we go. Because I'll trade. I don't care if I die. We're getting Ellen out of here. Is that the exit gate, though, over there? I don't know if it is. Okay, they got her. Yeah, that's gotta be an exit gate. I don't think I can run decoy. We have elusive. So he's gonna get pulled. They're probably gonna heal each other, maybe in the gates. Oh, hi, ma'am. Hi there. Come here. It might not be a 3 out. Oh, we gotta mend you. I'm willing to fall on the hook. I do not care. So let's see. How are we gonna do this? Alright, someone's gotta take a hit. Let's go. There you go. Okay, sir, apparently I pulled your shoulders elsewhere. You know what? We're gonna... Damn. Ellen is... Oh, boy. Oh no. Ellen, run! Just... Oh god. This is dumb of me, but I don't like good plans. I'm okay with dumb plans. I'm okay with dumb plans. I love dumb plans. If I make this out, he whiffed it. He whiffed it! Yes! He's a whiffler too, just like me. Oh, I'm so lucky he messed that up. I would have been done skis. Ooh, boy. That was good. He definitely would have gotten one of us killed if he didn't miss that shot. We pulled that right out. It was a well-played match, though. I think, though, he unfortunately spent too much time chasing Vit, for sure, because the fact that we got 3 gens to cook off in rapid succession, that locked in to him panicking, I think. Which, I mean, that would make me panic, too. Yeah, flow state's clutch. Flow state, 100% is, like, locked in like, all my builds. It's such a slept-on thing. And hello, Leo! Welcome in! How fares the day? What a legend, dude. We got lucky. We got lucky. He whiffed that last shot. I would have gone down if he didn't eat the wall. I would have been toast. Yo, W teammate, thank you much for streaming. Yeah, no problem, Bid. Welcome in. How fares the day? I'm fine with dying. I'd rather rescue than escape. That's just me. I mean, I like the points, but I'd rather just rescue. I gotta get a little bit better at rescuing, but we pulled that off really well. It was looking pretty bleak, but ain't over till the fat lady sings. But yeah, we definitely got lucky on that last whiff. But don't worry, I was whiffing shots in my previous match as Xenomorph, but I was getting some really wild good ones. The best teammates so far? Oh. Oh, stop it, you. Stop. No, we all played really well. Popping 3 Juns in that rapid succession was like, oh, this is gonna be a very interesting match. We're dealing with a lot of veterans here. But yeah, like I said, I think the Ghoul also did really well. It's just that chase with Vit should have been probably abandoned a little earlier because he lost 3 gens to it. I mean, that was a legendary run from him, 100%. Alrighty. We move on to the next. What will transpire in the fields of chaos?
We're on express elevator to hell.
I do not
Going
know.
down.
You know what? Let's do 1 survivor match. I'm thinking I might be ending on the hour. It's getting a little late. So I'll do maybe 1 more survivor match, and then I might do a friendly pig match. And then that should run us maybe all the way to the clock. Unless, of course, you know, I get, like, immediately annihilated. I mean, that does happen. A little too much. Alright. I gotta go back to David. I gotta do the stupid tone. I haven't really been getting a whole bunch of return investments on distortion. So let's do... I think originally I was gonna do breakdown. Let's do breakdown. Because that would have come in handy if I got hooked, and then we were breaking that hook, and then Ghoul would have been forced into some other not fun situations. A lot of people, though, I feel like don't use breakdown. But that should be fine. But yeah, flow state and self-preservation are definitely really good perks. I've been loving them. I'm also just very tired of dealing with barbecue and chili. I don't want to deal with it anymore. I've dealt with it too much. It's my turn to reign the Aura Supreme. But I still get undone by eyeballs, whispers, and the bros. Crows actually really... I wonder if crows and whispers would work pretty nicely. I mean, it might. Like, a lot of universal perks that they have, they are pretty strong. It's just everyone runs, like, the same builds over and over again. I just like experimenting. I like doing that stuff. Oh. Yes, Anaye. The ooh-woo. 1,000-point redemption. Dude, you're stacking up your points, Anaye. I think the Laurels has everyone beat. I think Laurels is like over 50,000 points. My god. So many points! All the channel points. Alright, let's drink a little bit of coffee. Oh, you got 48,000 points, Ravage? Jesus. Jeez Louise. 48,000 points. That's crazy. I think the highest points I've had on a channel was like maybe 300,000? And that was Mr. Sark. So I watched him a lot. It kind of got me a little pushed into streaming. Because it does look fun. And I've been wanting to try it out for a while. And here we are almost 2 years later, still stuck in. Let's just drink some coffee and get prepared. Ooh, still cold. Okay, we got like one sip left. I think I can complete this coffee before I get to end the stream. Like I said, it'll most likely be on the hour. Oh, no. Okay. You're giving me the underground complex. Well, I mean, last time we were here, it wasn't that bad. Alright. Oh, it's Houndmaster. Yeah, we were just talking about dogs. And now I have the more aggressive Angie puppy. Are you the... Wait a minute, ma'am. Are you the one that... No. The lady on the generator has the heats. No, are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. No. No. Bad dog. Bad. No. Bad puppy. Stop it, please. What did I do to deserve this? Can't we outplay her like we played the Billy a little bit? No, ma'am. Oh my god, she can do that? Wait a minute. She can just fly over that? Oh, that's... Oh, she's too tall. I'm dealing with the really tall lady. Lady, please. Okay. I didn't know she could just fly over the guardrail like that. I'm gonna have to remember that. That was... Okay, I'm impressed. I didn't believe that would actually be a thing. Well, now we just get to, you know, sit, relax, chill upon this hook, and drink some more cold coffee. Yeah, we're living like kings over here. Hell, we're playing a king. Ooh, oh, it's still so bad, but I want more Taco Bell. I'm actually surprised I haven't needed to expel my innards through my posterior. I thought for sure the mixture of coffee and tacos would definitely play havoc on my internals. Apparently, I've got some good insides. Oh, please don't come up. Do not walk up those stairs. Don't do it, ma'am. Don't do it. Heal faster, please, lady. We broke the hook, though. If she's coming this way, she's about to have a rude awakening. Okay, she is... What are you doing? What are you doing, ma'am? What are you thinking? Alright, you're over the hole. Oh, you're... Oh, no. Wait a minute. Is that my internet dropping, or is that the dedicated server dying? Did we get hit with the dedicated server loss? I think we got hit with the dedicated server loss. That looks like... Yep, there it is. There's the dedicated... I always run into this stupid thing. These servers in this economy are not good. I think Because we ran into other people that have ran into this in my match while streaming. It happens to everyone. If I remember correctly. It's weird. I don't understand why it does that. Other than just, they need to invest in better servers. Well, I mean, we can't be doing that now, can we? We gotta do another match. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Undead Queen. GG's from Houndmaster. Yeah, GG's for what it's worth. Ah, those dedicated servers. I always think it's my internet, because my internet doesn't always like to be stable, but it's just apparently behavior renting out some rather not good technology. But thanks for playing Houndmaster. It's a little rare that I encounter Houndmaster. It's usually always the same people, the same killers. So I get out of practice a lot. I hate the server. I hate it too. It's weird. And the fact, if I remember correctly, if it happens to you enough times, I think you get penalized to it. And it's like completely out of your control, which makes it even worse. And then there's people that want to make the penalty stuff like even harsher, and it's like, no way. Unless they can like differentiate between, you know, dedicated server loss. Because I understand people going next and DCing like immediately. I can understand that's like bad faith stuff. But then you catch like innocents in the crossfire. So I think the system's okay, but yeah, it does suck. Like if I get hit with like 2 back-to-back like dedicated things, it's just like, alright, I guess I'm gonna play a different game. Or at least like a custom match. But I think it takes 20 matches to get rid of like 1 negative token, from what I heard. But yeah, it just, oof. It would have been, I think, a good match. You definitely caught me by surprise. I didn't think people could just walk over that railing. I was battling Billy earlier, and my god, I was able to kind of outmaneuver him a little bit until he outmaneuvered me in that area. But that middle spot has been disgusting. It gives me like 2 solo gens up there. That is just atrocious. It's been happening to you a lot lately. I'm sorry to hear that. May your internet... Or actually, it's not your internet. Your internet's fine. May the behavior servers that you pop onto stop giving you dedicated server losses. May the winds blow in your favor and the gods smile upon you. For what it's worth. I mean, I'm not in control of the server. Sometimes, you know, I just want to get, you know, an axe and just take out a server. But, I mean, that's just... It doesn't solve anything. It just puts more work on the server. But alrighty, let's see. Can I get a survivor match? Will I be hit with the curse of the dedicated server loss? It's just weird that the dedicated server loss icon only shows up, like, for me. So it looks like I'm the only one that disconnected, but in truth, it's everyone disconnecting. There's always some sort of bug going on in behavior. You know, spaghetti code and bugs build character. Especially when it's a 10-year-old game that's been through so much. So much stuff. Alright. We're in, we're parked. We have danger slowly encroaching upon us. It is the Death Slinger, I know that. I am, oh, okay. Well, this is... I really hope that, oh, sir, please. Sir, did you see me? Please don't. Oh, thank God. Sometimes I can dodge. Other times I am a whale. And I don't like being a whale. Oh, this really... Did they stick the generator out here? Oh. Oh, no. I hate this generator being outside this house. I'd rather have it be a solo generator upstairs than out here. I'm all exposed. Look at that. I'm so exposed, my booty. Alright, you're getting self-recovered. I don't know where Death Slinger is, other than he's fiddling over there somewhere. There's the recover. It's a very dangerous game we're playing right now. That's the shack with the basements. As soon as someone gets shoved into that basement, it's not going to be a very fun time for anyone. Well, maybe for Deathslinger. Not for us. Uh-oh. How well are you paying attention, sir? Let's see how locked in this man is. Okay. You know, don't mind me. Okay, he's paying attention. Hi, sir, you're paying attention. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do. No, I got a pole. I had a pole. Oh, okay, we missed the pole. You know what? Poles are overrated. Okay, that's my official deduction. No, sir. No, it's my ambulance. It's my ambulance. Oh, okay, you're gonna. Oh, thank God you whiffed that. You two are but a whiffler. Whiffle me, sir. Whiffles. Oh my God, you weren't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for that either. Sir, this is gonna be really bad though. Oh, please. Oh, there's no pallet. Okay, it's fine. Oh my God, he's the whiffler. Oh, okay. All right, you didn't whiff that one though. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see though if we can get him to boot this door open. Let's see. We are in a little bit of a bad problem. Hi, sir. Yeah, yes, I see you. Okay, sir. I see you over there. The only problem is I'm on the other side of the door. Well, it's not really a door, it's a wall. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Oh boy, oh, he's coming back. Oh, he's back down here. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. One of these days, I'm gonna get out of this building. Mark my word. I'm getting out of here at some point because it is a very not structurally sound place. I mean, that is flames coming out of a pipe. And I'm pretty certain that's the gas lines. Gas lines should not look like that. At all, period. I really wish I had Soul Guard, though. Oh my God. It will be really funny, though, if I bleed out in this match. I don't know what this Deathslinger's doing, though. He's not really slinging death. I'm getting out of here. Get me out of this building! We're out. But I gotta go back for my boy Ren. We gotta go back for Ren. Ren's slowly... No, Ren's stuck in the not good spot. Oh, he broke it. Nice. Oh my God, sir. Can I please heal? Am I not allowed to heal? Yeah, that's right. That's a tree, sir? Do you know what trees are? Yes, now you do. Don't go towards the basement. All right, let's just put our guts back in us. We gotta go back for Ren. But unfortunately, he caught us while we were mending. Well, healing ourselves. And that's a little bit of a problem, because my med kit is now useless to me. To a degree. Oh, Ren. Oh, good, someone got him. All right, we'll park it on a generator. He seems to be really infatuated, is that the word? With that building and the people inside of it. So let's just try to stay out of it. Especially the basement area. Basements, nothing good ever came out of a basement in this game. But at least that basement is warm, but there is a gas leak inside of it. I am curious, though. Is this Deathslinger slugging? I think he is. So he's not really going for hooks. He's a very interesting individual. Damn. That's not good. I should run. You know, I should run. I'm a smart individual. Oh, okay. No, I'm not. Oh, maybe I am. I gotta run him. I gotta run you, sir. As best as my ability. No, that's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. That's a tree. Okay, we're good. I need to run and dodge at the same time. I think he's giving up, though. No, sir, you're not. Can I get that? Yes, I got it, but I also didn't get it. It's fine. We gave him a little parting gift on his way out. A little memory to be like, hey, look at me. We got some free blood points. Okay, Mr. Game telling me to abandon. That's not what we do around here. We fight to the end. But we are in a little bit of a feedback situation. We can't heal ourselves. We gotta go for a big actual heal. If Deathslinger, though, is paying attention... He's paying attention. Uh-oh. Yep. Now there's two of us. Locked in here with Mr. Sling. Okay, that's fine. Oh, tree. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This guy is just... You know, he's doing silly things. No, sir. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got a little bit of it. Okay, we're gonna drop that pallet because you know what? I don't trust stuff. Just the two of us. Yeah, you like shooting trees? Come on, sir. Shoot that tree. Come on, you need the target practice. Let's go. Oh. Ooh, very good, sir. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. All right. You know what? It's fine. I taunted him. I'll taunt him. We're definitely stuck in a feedback. I mean, at this point, I almost feel like healing isn't the play. It's to rush a generator. Because he's slowly whittling us down. We're bleeding out way too much. And that's gonna cost us. Because I can't put my blood back into me. That's what it looks like. So we gotta separate. And we gotta get a gen. Oh, man. Oh, man. I really don't want to go back into this basement, but I'm pretty certain there's a generator in here. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. But we gotta work on gens. It's fascinating, though, that he's slugging, but I'm not sure why he is. It does give me a little hearty chuckle, though. He's all up in my business. But luckily, he opened up that door. Oh, man. Which means, though, I can't use my one perk. Actually, I can't use a couple of my perks. Where's the generator down here? Where is it? There it is. But yeah, we have to go for gens. That's the play. He's gonna keep... We're all going to bleed out, is what's gonna happen. So there's the one in the school basement. There's one in this basement. I'm not sure where the other one is. I think the one in this corner over here got solved. Or maybe not. I could be wrong. However, if this Deathslinger's intention was to try to slug us at 5 gens, he did a really bad job at it. Plus, slugging on Deathslinger seems like it's a little more challenging. than on some of the others. For sure. I just gotta hope he has bad ear hearing. Please be really deaf. I hope you're so deaf. Don't hear me down here doing shenanigans, okay? No shenanigans going on in this basement. And I swear to God, if I blow this gen, that's on me. I deserve to eat all the hooks. All of them. Every single hook that exists in this game is mine. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got it. Okay. So that other gen, that's the basement one. Okay. I was wrong. It's this back one. That one in that basement is gonna be really bad. Oh, never mind. Hi, sir. How you doing? Fancy meeting you back here. Alrighty. Well, you really want me. For the love of God, will someone get the generator? Oh, that's fine. Is he actually gonna hook, though? No, of course not. Alright, this actually has presented itself a new problem. We are clustered. We have this generator here, and we've got the one down in the basement. So two have to be really good at decoying. Man, there's no point in doing that. Let's just, we gotta be quick. Oh my God, sir. I gotta get him away from that gen. No, I'm going in the basement. Alright, oh, wait a minute. I know what this play is. I got a plan. One of us has to stay on the active gen. And we gotta force him to bounce back between them. He's not gonna be able to juggle, I think, both of them. So this is how we're gonna get our pressure. I don't care if I die or make it out of here. I'm gonna try to get this gen going. So as long as we can... keep the pressure up. So as soon as he starts going on the generator, we got... oh, he was camping. Okay, I didn't see that. But you know what? That's fine. We got the gen. I don't care. We got the gen at least. Ooh. That's right. Thank you, nature. I gotta keep him over here as much as I can. I ain't making it out, but I'm okay. Get to that exit gate. Get out of here. Get out of here, boys and girls. Oh, oh. Okay, there he's closing. She's closing that distance. It's fine. Oh. That's right. Go. Go be free. Be free. Get out of here. Let me die. I'm okay with it. I definitely am not making it out. Unless I get lucky with the hatch. But I don't think so. Let me crawl somewhere else. On the off chance... well, at least let's fully recover. I really hope they don't try to save me. I hope they just leave. Just leave. Just get out of here. I'm not worth it. Just go. Go, you fools. I'm too far away. I bleed out a timer. Just, it's not there anymore. Is he actually going to try to go for me? Oh, my God. There goes my hero. Watch her as she runs. Oh my God, why is it me? He loves me. He loves me nuts. He loves me. He loves me nuts. Sir, stop. Did you just try to snipe me through that? Sir, who is bleeding on the ground? No, sir, why are you... Why just me? Please. What is this? Why? Oh, come on. Oh, my Lord and Saviors. We're good? Let's go. Let's just go. How... I just got my tome, too. Holy Jesus. Jesus. Damn. 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 No slugs for you, mister. I was working on his aim. I mean, the aiming system is so weird. I've played a lot of FPSs, but the aiming in this is just like, what are we doing? Because Deathslinger looks like he can fire like halfway across the map, but you really can't. GG's from Sherry. Ah, hello there, Ice. Welcome in. How fares the day? Yeah, it was a good match. It was looking pretty bleak there. We were all bleeding out low on those timers, but we were able to get out. But yeah, I mean, oof. I mean, he was definitely practicing his aim. I mean, I gotta practice on my Xenotail stuff. He left. Alright, but yeah, it was a good match. It was definitely looking pretty grim getting stuck in that basement, but we were able to wiggle out. I'm so glad he broke that wall. Otherwise, it would have been a lot rougher on us. But it was a good, clean match. And it was long, too. I love my long matches. Give me those blood points. And thank you for the follow as well. May the winds blow in your favor in your next matches. Alrighty. I've got one more match in me. And then we're bouncing. I mean, Taco Bell. And I'm doing other things. Alright, let me get rid of this tome, though. Oh my god, I didn't think I was gonna get this. I don't remember taking a protection hit. Apparently, I took a protection hit at some point. So now I got to unlock the hatch with the key 2 times. Oh, that's definitely not gonna be a hard tome to get. Oh, no. That one's gonna be a heavy investment. And I don't have the investments material. Escape 2... really? It's both hatch tomes? Okay. Alright, you know what? Or just David. Take 2 protection hits as David King. You know what? That's easy. Give me some easy ones. Again, sorry for the slug. Hello, Ryu! Welcome in. How fares the day? Ah, no problem. I mean, when it comes to slugging, I generally don't mind it. The one that's usually really egregious is just like the heavy slugs at 5 gen. It's... I don't think I've really seen a Deathslinger slug before, and I don't think it really works out as well as it does with, like, other killers. Like, Deathslinger's definitely, for me, doesn't seem like he's gonna be a quick guy to really get all those knockdowns. But you kept up some really good pressure. And I think that's really the only reason why we survived, was that you're slugging on the Deathslinger stuff. But, oh, man. It was nice, though. It was a great match. But yeah, like, don't worry about it. I mean, slugging happens. It might be dishonorable, but it is valid. So it's fine. I mean, it's okay. I have some clips where my axes are hitting invisible stuff. Yeah, hitboxes are not accurate in... Oh, the ads. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'll just wait. We'll just chill, because I want to have that conversation. Dutch has clips of hitting invisible stuff too, but mostly because he whiffs. That is fair, Ravage. I whiff so much. You all saw my Xenomorph. They don't call me the Whiffler for nothing. But everyone whiffs. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm not too broken up about it. The only thing I learned with hitbox is to aim for feet. Well, I mean, that works with, oh, what was it? That was the Left 4 Dead tactic for the crowning the witch. You have a shotgun and aim for her feet. Other than that, I've never heard of that, Ravage. Not at all. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, waiting for Ryu to come back. Alright, there you go. Ad break ended. I think I used up all my snoozes. Alright, hold on here. I have the same clips with my axes. Are hitting invisible stuff. Yeah, definitely the hitboxes are not accurate. I've seen some axe throwing from Huntresses where she throws it up into the sky and then the axe like suck zones into a survivor. It's really weird. I've gotten some great tail hits with the Xenomorph. Then other times I hit stuff that I have no idea how I hit. So it's definitely not a highly accurate hitbox game. But yeah, Deathslinger, I mean, I run into that issue too, as well. Deathslinger, like, I play a lot of FPSs, and it's just the aiming is so strange to me. So I'm usually pretty okay at hitting shots. That's why I like to run more of like an invisible Deathslinger, because it catches people off guard, and it just makes things a lot easier for me. I'll admit it, I'm an invisible Deathslinger player. Okay, you know, you're working on a gen, next thing you know, you're getting harpooned and dragged like 30 feet away. And you're like, oh my god, where did that come from? It's like a silencer on that thing. But it's not foolproof. I mean, nothing's foolproof in this game. I mean, you'll have like one build that goes great for like 5 matches, and then you get extremely destroyed, and you're like, oh my god, this build's not working. I mean, it's just, I mean, there's so many like build variety. It just sucks that most people only do like meta perks. And it's a shame. I like experimenting with stuff. But no, you did well. You did as well as pretty much what I would do on Deathslinger. And that's just, you know, shooting trees, shooting rocks, shooting sometimes survivors. I mean, it just happens. It happens to all of us. So don't sweat it. Did you like my camp on the last gen with the trail? Yeah, I mean, it was... I didn't think we were getting that generator. For sure. We got lucky that we double stacked. But yeah, that definitely hiding on the other side of that building, I wasn't prepared for it. You got me off guard on that one. I think the Cheryl did try to warn me with her flashlights. And sometimes it's a little hard to be like, oh, he's over. Like, I thought he was like, oh, he's coming back. And I'm like, oh, he's coming back. No, you're just hiding there like Michael Myers on the side of a building, staring, waiting. Like a true hunter in the wilds, stalking its prey, waiting to pounce. I mean, it's good. I like the sneaky attacks. I mean, it reminds me that this game is supposed to be horror, but it's not. I mean, I don't know. I'm so, like, jaded by horror. I'm so used to it that, I mean, nothing really scares me in this game. I get surprised more than I get scared on stuff. But yeah, it was some good shots. And I definitely was not verbally making fun of you when you whiffed it and shot those trees. Totally not at all. No, not at all. But it's all in good fun. I'm not like one of those weird, egregious streamers that get like true salty over things like that. I actually ran into my first case of that where I had assault. I was Survivor, and then I had two, like a TTV and like another, like his friend come in here and be like an ass. And it was just like, what are we doing? I'm just casually playing, sir. You should become a D&D DM. Well, that's kind of like my character. He's definitely like the adventurer type of deal. He's a knight. I actually came from Chivalry 2. And that's where I, you know, was starting to LARP a little bit, and the character stuck. And a lot of people seem to like it, so I stuck with it. So it's very nice. You're very descriptive? Oh, I am very descriptive. And also, I can be very innuendo-y. I mean, just hear me talk about wood, and you'll just be like, my god, did that man just say that? If I'm on Dredge, I'll be yelling at survivors to give me their wood. And I mean by pallets. I want them pallets. You know, delicious pallets. Because Dredge struggles at loops. I'd rather just eat a pallet and play the long game in that. The way you speak would be great. Asset for a D&D DM. Long ago, I played, like, just, I think, a little bit of D&D. I wasn't, like, too invested in it. I just kind of like the whole, like, fantasy angle of it. But thank you for the compliment, sir. I mean, you had some really great shots in with Deathslinger. You'll get there, don't worry about it. In my experience, it takes, like, a little bit to get synchronized with aiming. But, of course, you know, the older you get, you need a little bit more, you know, of that build-up. I used to be so good at so many video games, and then I stopped playing them. And then it's just like, oh my god, how am I missing these shots? What is going on? Is there a gremlin in my computer? Is there someone jiggling my mouse somewhere? Is there some ghost that I do not know? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is this the tricksters? Oh, we gotta do tricksters. Alright, this will be my last match. It's gonna be a little bit of a friendly pig. I gotta see if I can sing karaoke with someone. I've been trying to get on Trickster's Delusion so I can karaoke with the survivor. It's very hard. I did go on a date with Adam, though, in Greenville. That was really nice. But yeah, I definitely don't take anything serious around here. It pains me seeing so many, like, TTVers or, like, people get so... I don't know. They get too passionate in this game that they forget that, you know, just casual people that want to be silly and chaotic and loosey-goosey exist. I mean, those are the more memorable matches anyway. I think you were talking about shotgun in Call of Duty. Oh, the shotgun was so good in Call of Duty. M16 shotgun, that was my kit. And the shotgun was pretty egregious. In Warzone, it was the Spaz clone with the Dragon Breath that melts. Yeah, I mean, usually I went for, like, the pump if I had access to the Spaz. Oh, my favorite shotgun. It's such a good gun. I hear, though, it's not really, like, the best. It's like the Spaz shotgun and the A12 are probably my two favorite shotguns. And then you have the classic 870. But it's been a while since I played Call of Duty. It's fun, but it's... I mean, everyone's apparently on Adderall, running around zooming, and I'm just like, oh man, I'm just gonna slowly roll around, and maybe I'll, you know, get some shots. But you're loading into a match right now. GG's, good lucks. Roger that. Ryu, have a good day, a rest of your night, and a wonderful weekend. Like I said, may the winds blow in your favor. If you want to lurk, lurk. If you gotta go, you gotta go. But it was a pleasure meeting you and having this conversation, sir. And or ma'am. You know, I just assume everyone's a dude unless proven woman. It's just how it works. It's how the internet has always worked. Alright, let's do our silly pig match. Oh, no. I had the Trickster Delusion. What's the point? I'm back on a farm again. What is a farm? Why am I on the farm? Can I please stop being on farms as a pig? Alright, let's mess with survivors. Let's see, where we got? Okay, we got some people. Oh, we got some two people. Are they paying attention? Hi there, how you doing? Alright, ma'am, I require 1 hook state. That's, okay, fascinating. There she goes, running to the pallets. She doesn't get the drop. She gets a trap on her head. Hi there. How you doing? Oh, hi there. You're trying to save her. How? What was the thought process? Hold on, what was the thought process here? Okay. Oh, what was it? Let me know what the thought process was. Here, ma'am. Alright. Just give me one hook state. That's all I want. I just want one hook state. Alright, we're gonna look at some wood. Oh, look at this beautiful wood. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, it's so beautiful. Alright, just one hook state. That's all I require. And I want to give you a gift. That's it. That's all it is. Alright, where's this lady? I know she's creeping around here. You think you can out-creep me, lady? Ma'am, I know you're in there. I know you're in there. Or is she playing me? Are you playing me? She was in the other locker. It's fine. Good job, ma'am. Give me that hook. I want that hook. Give me the hook. Give me the hook. Come on. Just one hook state. That's all I ask. All I want, ma'am. Okay? All right, there you go. You know, you outplayed me on that locker. It was a good one. Yeah, so it's fine. Stop complaining. It's fine. It's just one hook state, okay? It's just a little bit of a meat hook inside of your shoulder, okay? I'm sure you're gonna be fine. You can sleep it off. All right, so she's hooked. Other Laura is running away because her trap is activated. Now then, slowly stalks the pig among the field of wheat, slowly looking for a survivor to pull off gens. And we do it! So close. Hello, Sable. Sariable. However the words go and the tune go. It's been a while since I've done that. Isn't that, it's an Irish band. I can't think of it. Sariable. They did Zombie. I can't think of the band. Alright, lady. You're not being, sneaky over here. Hi there. How you doing? You doing good, ma'am? You're just sitting on the generator, not paying attention? I like it. There you go, ma'am. Do you like that? You like that on your head? Hi. How you doing? You know, it looks really fashionable with your hat on. I like it a lot. Got some high fashion sense going on here. I do apologize. I apparently grabbed you from your posterior. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're just gonna cruise around. I don't think they knocked loose my totem. So it's gonna make disarming their trap pretty difficult. We might lose a Laura here. Methinks. Maybe. We'll pop a gen. They got plenty. I think, yep, we lost her. Down goes a Laura. She falls in battle. I'm hoping someone arms another generator. Because that would be funny. Poor Laura. She did not survive. The trap has claimed yet another. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, you're silent. No one's going for the hook. Are they resetting? Hi there, Sable. How you doing? You doing good, Sable? You know, that's my bad, Sable. I should have allowed you to work on that generator. That's a fumble. The fact that they haven't noticed my totem completely out in the open is a little wild. Hi there. How you doing? Hi. How you doing? Oh, are you gonna boot me? No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. You gotta do the... Ma'am, you got... Okay. It's the wrong one! You're booping wrong. You're booping wrong. You're booping wrong. That's all it is. That's fine. You know what? Tell you what. I won't get a hook state. There you go. I won't do it. Yep, come on. Get your points. You should be disarming your trap. But instead you're choosing to flashlight me. You're losing precious time. And that's unfortunate for you. I mean, you can flashbang me all you want. Oh, where'd you go? Hi. How you doing? You didn't really get that far. You should disarm your trap. Ma'am, please disarm your trap. Ma'am? Okay. Ma'am. Your trap is armed. Stop being silly. Hi. You're going to die. Laura, please. Please stop this. This is supposed to be a friendly match. You know, we just get one hook state. I trap you. You disarm it. You know, I don't kill any of you. It's all up to the traps in your team. I'm not really sure what you're... Laura. Oh, Laura. Oh, Laura. Are we about to get a 4 reverse bear trap match? Is that what we're doing here? Is that what we're doing here? Hi, ma'am. How you doing? Oh, she's escaped her trap. Hi. How you doing? You doing good, ma'am? I'm just gonna follow you. Hi. Where are you going? Let's see how long it takes her to realize that I'm not actually going to do anything. Dun 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 dun. Hi. I mean, if you're gonna drop these pallets, I mean, I might as well just collect on the points. Give me those 100 pointsies. I'm surprised Laura's still alive. Laura, I really hope you're disarming that trap, though. No, she's not. Both Laura's fall in battle, unable to detrap themselves. However, both of the others survived. All right, let's go spook her. Hi, ma'am. Hi there. How you doing, Sable? You doing good? Hi. Hi there. Yes. Hello there. Have you learned how to boop? I don't have Lightborn. Oh, you're just aiming badly. It's okay. Hi. Hi. Hello there. You want me to follow you? Off fun and adventure with Lady Sable. Alrighty, thank you. Hi. Yes. You haven't learned to boop though. Boop is the finger point. It's not the come here. So what are we doing? What are you thinking? You want to work on this one? Okay, I'll work on it with you. Don't worry about. Hold on, I gotta be next to you. There we go. I wonder if the other lady has realized that we're being, you know, a little goofy here. I should probably go check on her. No. Okay, you're good, Sable. I had to do it. Alright, where is this other lady? Where's this other lady? Is she over here? That's silent. We got the 3-gen cluster. I mean, I could have ended this match, but where's the fun in that? Only normies play this game normally. Oh. I saw scratch marks. Ah. Hi, ma'am. Hello. She still thinks I'm... Ma'am. Ma'am, please stop running. Ma'am, get back here. Ma'am. 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 Ma'am, this lady she's gotta have like PTSD or something with the pig. Ma'am, get back here. You like cardio? You seem to like cardio. Hi there. How you doing? Ma'am, stop that. Hi. Maybe she'll learn. Maybe if we can force her over to the Sable, we'll be fine. Or hold on, let's just go up against her. Hi. This lady. Oh, this is a perfect shot here. Perfect for aiming. Yes. She's just a running. Hold on. I might... Hold on here. I'm afraid that if I down her, she might bot out. So I don't want to do that. So we're just gonna follow her. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanna be an airborne ranger. I wanna lead a life of danger till the day I die. Till the day I die. Come on, ma'am. You're still... Hold on. How is... There's no way that you are not aware of me. This lady thinks she's on a generational loop right now. I can already tell. Hi. How you doing? Yep, there's a pallet there. Thank you. Thank you. Many thanks. Poor Sable is just getting stuck with everything. She's gotta be running out of pallets. Damn, I could have easily, like, gotten you a few times. But she really just likes running. Hello, ma'am. We're but here, traveling through the fields of wheat. Getting some cardio to make us all fit. Thank you, ma'am. But I do not know if she's aware that I am but a friendly pig. As she continues to run the course of the map. Do. Lady, why are you so panicky? What has this game done to you? You seem to have a lot of PTSD. Do. Oh, look, you've got a birdie friend. Just spinning around in circles. All you're doing is running around, just like your buddy Crow. Ma'am, get back here. I'm trying to spin with your crow. Where's your crow? Come back here. Spin around, turn around, and tell me what you see. Da-na-na-na-na-na. No. It's a never-ending story. Oh, she got 2 crows. She got the 2 crows. 2 crows. 2 crows. 3 crows. Come on, can we get 3 crows? I'm looking for 3 crows. Anyone for 3 crows? I'm going for 3 crows. She literally thinks she's on a generational run. This lady is so just... I don't know what matches this lady has ran into, but she is definitely very panicky. She just keeps running. Just look at her run. Just look at her run. Ma'am. Yes. Wait a minute. You have a moment? Hi there. Yes. Do you finally understand? Does she finally understand? Hi. Yes. Oh. Hello. That's still not booping. It's the other one. Sable. If there was voice comms, would be screaming at you. Yes. No, I'm not. You're getting out of here. I'm not hitting you. Hi there. Hello there. Yes. Man, really, you're gonna... Ma'am, stop spinning me in circles, okay? My DPS is not that high in this game. Yes. Okay, we'll go. Come on. Come on. Go. Yes. Leave. No. Sable, no. Sable, no. What are you doing? Sable. Sable, no. No, Sable, please. Don't do this. What are you doing, Sable? You just want to dance? You just want to dance? You want to dance? Go. Be free. So why do all these survivors always want to die? Yes. Or you just want to play with me. There you go. Be free, Sable. Be free. Be free, Sable. No, get out of here. Leave. Can I have that toolbox, though? I would like the toolbox. No, Sable, leave. Sable, leave! No. No! Leave! Sable, you fool! No! Yes. Oh, thank you. There you go. At least I got your toolbox. No, leave. No, leave. Leave! No. No. No! Sable, please! Why are you making this so difficult? Sable, leave! No! Leave, you fool! Leave! Jesus Christ, you're giving me a heart attack, woman! Why is it always a Sable? Playing with my heart. God damn! Jesus. So... just... okay. Sable just, you know, she's a silly... oh my god. What was this, a match? Wait a minute. Was I dealing with a bunch of new players? Why am I dealing with a bunch of new players? Is it because I'm just too silly on Pig? Is that the problem? Is that why I keep getting queued up with, like, people that don't even have 1 prestige on characters? Alright, that might be a little bit of a problem. I think we've tanked our MMR. You know, just a little bit there. But holy Jesus. That Sable, she was just, my god. She just didn't want to leave. I didn't want to see her explode. I wanted her to be free. At least we got that one lady to collect 3 birds. I think the birds show up when you don't touch a gen for like a certain amount of time. But to be fair, she was just a running. And it kind of makes sense. Because that was the Lee. And she is like... she had 1 perk. I don't know why she has 1 perk. Because technically... I mean, you have access... I'm pretty certain you have access to all your base perks. Strange. Strange people. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Alrighty. That's a shame, though, that both... it explains why Laura Crofts, both of them exploded, though, on the reverse bear traps. They weren't familiar with the minigames of Pig. But it was a good match. It's just, it's... I swear, the only thing that kills people when I play Pig are the reverse bear traps. 3 is still the record. Haven't gotten a full 4. You're close, though. So very close. Alrighty. What fun and excitement we have had this day. Stacking up the BPs left and right. Such glory. Alright, let me switch to someone that doesn't speak, and we're just gonna do our little outro here. So I'm booking it. I don't think David speaks, but we're going to our classic Meg. So I know Meg doesn't speak. The day all survivors speak, it's gonna mess with my outro. Jeez Louise. Alrighty, let's switch screens here. Boop. There we are. My gosh. My gosh. What a crazy Friday stream. We intended to play Rainbow Six Siege, and the game decided to crash multiple times and force reset my PC to where I just had to delete Rainbow Six Siege off of my computer. And of course, ads play. But you know what? That's okay. I'm still doing the outro. We survived all of that. I even had to update my graphics drivers during stream time. And that's why I went a little bit later than what I usually do, just to, you know, get that full thing. The full subscription service. Since I usually go for about 4 hours only. We then switched to some Dead by Daylight at a request of Finn. Well, I'll chat fully, but Finn's the only one that answered. And I will be happy to oblige. And we had a lot of good matches. Unfortunately, we did run into a very toxic TTV and his friend that was also toxic. I don't like to use those words lightly, but with their behavior in chat, it was unacceptable, and they came in already negatively with malice. I don't like that stuff, okay? I dealt with a lot of it in my life. My streams here are where I cut loose, be silly, be free, reject reality, and just enjoy life in its simplest of forms. Playing video games and not taking things seriously. So I do apologize. It was our first scenario that we did run into. So it'll only be up and up from here. Because, like, look at that. Like, all of our matches have been wonderful. We've met a lot of great Swifts. A lot of good people. It's just, you know, not all TTVs are the same. But a lot of people think they are. Alrighty. So for next week, what is our schedule? In case you missed it, the schedule for next week, because I don't stream on the weekends usually. A rarity for a Saturday stream to pop up, but we're not doing any Saturday streams. We're going to be doubling up on the games that we usually play, which are locked in, which is Project Zomboid and Dead by Daylight. So Tuesday, we have our normal Dead by Daylight. On Wednesday, we have our normal Project Zomboid. On Thursday, we're back into Project Zomboid. And then on Friday, we return to Dead by Daylight. I know I said I was going to do a single-player game. My goal is to try to knock out 1 to 2 Let's Plays that I have that's been just kind of like chilling. I've got like a Dune Awakening compilation that I'm pretty much done with that I'll have to upload. And then I got, I think, like one more compilation of Dune Awakening, and I can get there. I mean, do you guys remember when I played Dune Awakening? Jesus, that was so long ago. My backlog is just so backlogged. There's too many logs. There's too many logs and planks in my life. I don't understand how I'm a man of great wood, but I am. Or of many wood. I'm just taking all the wood. I'm just addicted to wood, I guess. Alrighty. You know how it goes around here if you're used to sticking around. The stream is quieted down, so I assume everyone has basically fallen asleep, which is usually how it happens. I would like to raid out, but I mean, if everyone's asleep, that just feels weird doing it. So we're just going to be ending it like we usually do, which is just a hard kill of the stream. Alrighty. Just playing games? Yeah, I mean, that's just what I assume. People are playing games, doing the dishes, doing the laundry or something. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you gotta lurk, lurk. Go for it. I don't expect... To me, my streams are like a second or third monitor. I'm definitely not a primary monitor type of person. Maybe one day. But, I mean, maybe... I don't need to be the main character. I'm not a main character. I like support characters or like background characters. That's what I personally prefer. Alrighty. For those of you that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, it was always a pleasure to talk to each and every one of you. Even the people that were assholes. It was a little bit of a displeasure. But I still wish them the best. I'll definitely be seeing if they were streaming to see if they have their point of view. My guess is probably not. A lot of streamers I run into in Dead by Daylight haven't actually streamed, or they don't save their VODs. If you don't save your VODs, I just assume that there is a negative reason as to why you do it. Or you just, you know, you're new to streaming and you don't understand, you have to click some buttons. But that depends on the follower counts. But don't be those people. Be chill. Be relaxed. If you send good into the world, you receive good back. That's how I do it. And that's how it usually works. But you always have the 1%. It's always that 1%. But it's fine. Alright, and we met a lot of great individuals. Two bad individuals, but we met like 5 or more individuals that were amazing. Too many people to remember. I appreciate each and every one of you. Alright. I want everyone to sleep well, to be well, and to dream well. To have a good rest of your night or day, depending on where you reside in this world. May you have a great and wonderful weekend, too. No chance of sleeping well ever. Haven't slept well for months. You know what, Ravage? I hope you sleep really well and you get fully rested. It's gonna happen. You're due for it. Alright? I believe in your sleep and that it shall be blessed. You're gonna stand up from wherever you're standing. You're gonna saunter over across your bedroom floor's carpeting. You're gonna pull back those sheets. You're gonna slip right into those babies. You're gonna put on, I assume, 2 to 3 layers of blankets. You're gonna put your head softly upon your pillow. And slowly, you will drift away. And it's the most magnificent dreams you have ever dreamed. They're so magnificent, I have no words that could ever describe. And it will be glorious. And then you'll forget, of course, when you wake up. And then you're gonna go, poop, brush your teeth, and then go around with the rest of the day. But it will happen. I mark my words, you will get that godly sleep. The good sleep. The one where you wake up and think it's like 20 years in the past or something like that. Like I think you still have to go to school when you graduated many moons ago. That's what you're gonna get. Also, I'm slightly stalling because I noticed I'm at like 4 hours, 58 minutes. And I kind of want to hit that 5-hour mark. So you know what? It's gonna be, we're getting the extended cut of the outro. You know how people watch like director's cuts and extended cuts of movies? Well, this is it. This is happening right now. Right here, right now, right here, right now. Whatever that song is, I can't remember. I think it's a Fatboy Slim song. And I think I remember listening to that off of like a Digimon the Movie CD. God, I am old. How did that happen? What happened to me? I used to be a young, spry chicken. And now I've been beaten, battered, and weathered. But my resolve has not been broken. I'm a man still not so easily deterred. A man of great commitments. We got 10 seconds left. Alright, everyone. We're approaching upon the 5-hour mark right now. Boom! 5-hour mark. Alrighty. You know the drill. Until next time. Farewell, wanderers.